misery, okay? You too. For judging me. That one guy on the other team has like 400 ping. Probably him. Oh! Nailed it. Stone cold. What the fuck? You get jump scared at literally everything? Like that? Oh no! The fuck is that monkey on the counter? Whoa!
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Oh no! Oh! Oh, it's not heavy enough without me. I wonder why it works out. No, 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 no! Why are you going back? Buttons. Don't talk to me about buttons. Oh! Now I got a katana! Hey, Pistol Shrimp! Good evening. Just, yeah, that- you know what that boss taught me? I'm gonna call it a boss because that's the first thing- Ah! I don't go to cinemas, by the way. Like, I can't. I cannot go to the cinema, but, like... Who thought that was a good idea? And can we lock them in? Popcorn sellers. Do not get me started on popcorn at the cinema. The sound of people ruffling their fingers inside the popcorn. It's so loud. What is wrong with people? It's not okay. It's literally not okay. I can't. I can't with anything that happens at the cinema. If you wonder why I don't watch movies. Oh, wait! Ah! I stepped into a mine. I need you to buy some building materials.
What are we running short of?
Lumber.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
Lumber.
I'll see to it at... Is there anything else you need?
Lumber.
I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need?
Lumber.
I'll see to it at... Is there anything else you need?
Lumber.
See to it. Is there anything else you need?
Lumber.
See to it. Is there anything else you need?
Lumber.
Is there anything else you need?
Lumber.
Is there anything else you need?
We now have 161 lumber. I think that's fine for now. Oh, we're here. Can I play the drum? Is this playing the drum? Is this right? Does this count as playing? Thank you! So much motivate. Oh! Did you see that? That was not just a door closing. That was someone closing the door. Fuck! I don't think we're safe anymore. That's why I'm playing it now. Piss off! Not you! Oh. Well. She has her pearls. That should be enough. She should be happy now. Until the day, which is on the 21st, so it's not that far. How did I make my hand invisible? Magic. Huh? You win! looks like it's time for a puzzle break! Ooh, we got ourselves a puzzle. The goal is to get this butterfly over to its home. Okay, restart. No! I pressed the wrong button! Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. We made it so far and I accidentally, oh no. Ah! If we... Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be super useful for boss fights. Are we gonna hit 100 today? Hello guys! Hello! Good evening, everyone. Happy Friday! Happy weekend, good evening, and all of that. Hello! How are you? It is good to see you. Hello, G South, Dan. Dan has been lurking for like 4 hours. Not that long, like 3 hours. It's been like for a long time. Hello! Hi, Convo! Hello, Iconic! Flashbite! Cyan! Rules! Hello! Hi, Jinx! Hello, Effin' Blue! Hello, Minnie! Hello! How are you? Hi, Tug! Hello! How was your day? Thank you, Patty! Thank you. Hi, Sandai! Thank you guys for the happy anniversaries. I appreciate it. Dan, I thought that I saw you at like 6 p.m. my time, lurking around. So Dan is gonna play Dark Souls 3 alongside me. Because while he has like 50 million hours in Dark Souls, it's all been PvP. So, there's that. Hello, Leviathan, Wolfie, Tlamper, hello. Thank you, guys.
Friend.
Thank you. Tug, you little shit. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Iconic. That is very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I know that the music is loud, but it is Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls music is just loud. I shall turn it down a little bit. I can turn it down a little bit now, and then I can turn it up again when we get to, like, boss fights and stuff. Because it needs to be a little loud during boss fights. Don't make it quieter. Sandman! Sandman! Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That is incredibly kind. Super generous of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Well, the music is gone now, so there you go. Hello, Gentlemen. Hello. A lot of people seem to think that they are, the clips running in ahead of the stream are real time. They are not. They are not. We're over 200 subs away from an emote slot, so don't you even start. Hello, Pango. Hello. I know I said I was gonna do sub goals and all today, but I simply haven't been feeling very well, and I haven't really had the energy to set up like fun things like sub goals or things like that. So I haven't. I think that we're gonna save things like that until my streaming anniversary, which is in April.
Hello, friend.
Tug! Thank you so much for giving a sub to Dr. Pengo. That's very kind. Thank you. Oh, shit, I forgot that I moved the cam. That's not Link. Hello, Dasco! Hello. I forgot that I was gonna show Link on my desk yesterday, and then I did not. Hey, what we can do now, though? That's probably a better place for the cam anyway. At least temporarily. Sandman, thank you so much for giving out 5 subs. That is very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jinx! You are not allowed to do this. Jinx, thank you so much for giving out 4 subs as well. That is super kind and very, very generous of you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Link is feeling much better, thanks. He is definitely feeling a lot better. Shit, I'm missing a lot of people. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Dasco, hello, thank you. Hello, Wheels. Hello, Patty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Kelly Potts. Runaway.
Twiggie yay praise the link quarto sunshine.
That's a weirdly terrifying sun smiley face. Runaway, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. That's very, 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 very kind. Tug.
Hello.
Thank you for giving us up to Kelly Potts. Thank you. Weirdy Beardy, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate that so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. It is super unnecessary, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think that we're going to be keeping a death count. I didn't keep a death count the first time that I played Dark Souls, because I get so stressed out by having a death count that I feel like people are judging, and I feel like it just becomes like this whole thing. So I just tend to not want to keep a death count. So we're just gonna pretend that I won one attempt, all of them. Dasco! Thank you so much for converting your Prime sub into a paid tier 1 sub. That's very, very, very kind of you.
Asshole!
Wolfie!
Sending love to you and Link big congrats too.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the congrats. I appreciate that. Hello, Astro. Thank you, thank you. We actually ended up going to the vets this morning. Cyan!
Link. Twiggy hug, Twiggy hug, Twiggy hug.
I agree. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Red Spy Queen. Hello, hello.
Hello, friend.
South! Thank you so much for giving us up the handy. Thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. We actually ended up going to the vets with Link this morning because
asshole!
He was just not.
Are you ready for some dark
great.
salts?
I don't get salty. How dare you? Dan, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Did you see me get salty once when I played this the first time?
Asshole!
Exactly.
Hello, Twiggy love sign pie gift hecky hug.
Hello, Lemon Duck. We are Dark Souling today, indeed. We are. Red Spy Queen, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Patty! Thank you so much for giving out 2 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Megastan. Hello. You guys are so kind and very, very generous. So thank you. I didn't see you get salty, but Midir did. Fuck off. Yeah, we're 200 subs away, guys, from the emote, so calm yourselves. My goodness. I don't remember how to play Dark Souls. I opened the game just to test like the controller and everything were working.
Asshole!
Because I had issues with that before. And
Happy anniversary, Twiggy. I'm so grateful for you and your streams, Twiggy hug.
Cyan, thank you for the bits. I'm grateful for you. Thank you. The game deleted my save file. And the reason why is because when I played Dark Souls before, it was not on this PC. It was on another PC. And apparently it doesn't do cloud saves. It's not a big deal, like I would have started over anyway, but it did delete my save file. So I was gonna test it out and I was gonna see that everything worked, and I couldn't, like, I could obviously start a new game and all, but it's okay. But yeah, we ended up going to the vets with Link, because you guys, like yesterday, he was feeling very, like, he couldn't find peace, he was just, like, stressing around and, like, being super stressed. And basically, we didn't sleep last night. Because every time he laid down, he would be still for, like, half a minute, and then he would get up and run around, and, like, just pace around and be super stressed. And that went on for the entire night. So we called the vet as soon as they opened, and they told us to just come in, and, there was a physical reason why, like it wasn't just stress. So I'm glad that we went. I am glad that we went to Sandman. Sandman, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. Again, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is very kind. Turns out he actually had dermatitis on his balls. So every time he laid down, like his balls would touch the floor or whatever surface he was trying to lay on, and it would be uncomfortable and painful and itch. So he would react by just running around. So I'm glad that we went. He's had painkillers, he had some lotion on it, and he was knocked out for a couple of hours. So he's feeling a lot better, as you can see.
Be showered with affection, wahoo.
Patty, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I felt really bad for him because he went like 24 hours, a little over 24 hours without sleeping, and dogs sleep a lot. Like, as someone who sleeps the entire night and then sleeps a lot during the day, not getting any of that sleep for like a full day is a lot for him. So ever since we got back home, we picked him up. So we went to the vet. We were there at like 8:30 a.m. after not having slept all night. And then they wanted to keep him in for a little bit, and so we picked him up again at 12. And we got home, and he's been sleeping since. We've been on one super short walk, and that's it. And he's just been sleeping. Hello, Ive! Hello. How are you? Mechanic! Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Was Link a brave boy at the vet? Let's just say they have a note in their records about Link saying that he doesn't like being at the vet. You know how they have to, like, make a note of dogs that are likely to bite? Yeah, I'm not proud of it, but Link is one of those dogs. So basically anytime they have to do, like, physical examinations, they have to sedate him. Which obviously he hates. Like, it's a needle in his butt, so he doesn't like that. But it's just one quick needle jab and then he falls asleep. But yeah, he's not a happy boy at the vet at all. Oh, it sucks. Hello, Jube! Thank you. But he's fine now. He was very happy to see me when I came in and picked him up. But like, as soon as he's done with the physical examination, he's fine. Like, he doesn't stay angry, he doesn't like stay restless or anything like that. He hates the physical examination. You can't go to the vet right now. Yeah, when she called for us, Penny, she told us she followed her to the office. I was sleeping in her lap. That is so sweet. Puppies are so trusting at the vet. Like, when he was a puppy, he loved being there because he got treats and he got cuddles, so of course he loved being there. And then as soon as we had to start taking him in for yearly teeth cleaning where they have to put him under, he doesn't like the vet anymore. Hello, Zuriab. Hello. Pork tenderloin, bell pepper, and cheese stuffed pita bread. That does sound amazing. That sounds really good. Ugh. I just had pasta with bacon and cheese because I needed something that was quick to make, and I was so tired. I slept so... Oh, Patty, it's Pepsi Max. I don't really do coffee this late anymore. So we didn't sleep at all last night. I got maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours sleep, and then we went to the vet, and then they told us to leave him for like 3 hours. They wanted to keep him in for observation and stuff for 3 hours. And then I went back home, and then I slept until I picked him back up, and then I slept a little bit after we got back home. So I have slept, just not during the night. It's not water, but I still have water. Fear not. Your one cat usually cat lives on the scale at the vet and doesn't really care about needles. The other one screams like a banshee and claws like a rabbit nunchuck covered racers. Oh, Hafu. Yeah, Link is like a middle ground between those two. He's definitely like a middle ground. He's not super terrible as long as they're not like trying to examine him. Jube, have fun with D&D. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Hang on. Can you turn the music up a little bit, if I can? Oh, it just sucks. Like, I got there and the receptionist just went, "He doesn't like us very much, does he?" When she looked at his file, and I was like, yeah, no, he doesn't. And I felt really awkward about it. What the hell is that? Why would you want a gemstone-eyed, creepy blob? It looks like a, oh my god, you know what that even looks like? It looks like the Groke from Moomins with diamond eyes. That's what it looks like. Oh my god, imagine if the Groke had diamond eyes and that's that emote. Hello, Jesse! Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. There's a touch of Groke there, right? Yeah, just put diamond eyes on it. Grovis's cousins. It makes me sad to think about a lot of people who haven't watched Moomins. Jinx hasn't watched Moomins. Okay. How do I do this? I still want to play offline. I don't want to be invaded. How do I do that? Matchmaking off? That's not the one, is it? Play offline. I did it. I have successfully managed to play offline. Okay. New game. Your dog is so quiet and docile in a vet? Really?
Yes,
He's so patient during
indeed.
examinations. He had a scare back in October. He had to be neutered. I'm so happy that he's
It is
so
called
good at being at the
Lothric.
vet, Wolfie.
Where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Every time that I see him in like videos and pictures, he looks like the kind of dog that is just super calm and just friendly.
In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without.
How much am I into the lore of this game? I don't understand anything about the lore of this game. I know nothing. I tried reading up on it. I tried reading up on a couple of the bosses because I think that it's really interesting. And I think that the world is like really well made and
When the link of fire is threatened,
it's very loud.
the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
I'll continue talking once we're past the loud music.
Aldrich, saint of the deep. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
Hang on. I can change it. Can I access it? Oh, I skipped over it. Okay. It was for the best because the whole intro is full of spoilers anyway. It's nothing but spoilers. So yeah, I don't understand the lore of this game. I am okay with like secrets that I've missed, yes. If there are secrets that I missed, things that I have like skipped over, stuff like that, I'm okay with being told where that is. The big thing that I'm not keen on is just telling me how to do things and how to play, basically. But if it's stuff that I missed, like, if it's something that you can tell that I'm gonna skip over and stuff like that, I'm okay with being told, just, hey, you might want to check that wall, or whatever. But the big thing is just not being told how to play or where to go at all times. You 100% of most of FromSoft's games? Really? All you know about the lore is something about fire. Jinx, Cyan ratted you out. We wouldn't have to tell you how to play if you just played it right. Can someone ban Tugboat? So Dan is going to be playing along with me on his own, because he never really played the single player that much. You were big on the lore of Dark Souls 1. 3 feels like a greatest hits. I can imagine. Mephisto. Hello. Follow a couple Souls streamers. They're entertaining. You never retain any Dark Souls knowledge. No, I get that. It's convoluted is the best that I can, the best that I know about the lore is that it's so convoluted. But I agree, someone said that it's more about the feeling and the atmosphere, and I agree with that. It is, like, I love the atmosphere of this game, and I love just, like, I have read a little bit about some of the bosses, and I understand, like, I vaguely understand some of it, but not well enough to explain it to other people. You know? Hello, Lacey Phantom! Hello, C! Hello, hello. Thank you. It is so much worse when they don't find the issue, and you just don't know, when they just don't know what it is. It's so... You feel so helpless. Oh, you're streaming your progress in Discord. Nice! So if anyone want to watch someone who's arguably better at Dark Souls than me, then we'll be streaming that in our Discord as well. See, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the kind words. So Return to Athens 3, they were clearly building the world to theme. This up you were invested in for one. Yeah, okay, I get that.
How long has it been?
I get that.
11 months since you played this game?
Mephisto!
Happy weekend, everybody.
It's been precisely a year. It has been exactly 1 year since I played it. The last day that I played Dark Souls 3 was literally January 15th. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. You had a cat who was so terrified whenever you put him in a cage to take him to the vet. He would empty himself in the cage every time. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Hello, Phelan! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'll be calling you the cuddliest chat on Twitch while you nap. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. The long ago pre-Rona times. Good times, right? So I'm going to be playing as dexterity person. I'm going to bring with me a life ring because it increases your max HP, and unlike some people, I think that that's kind of important. You literally never see their face at all. So I'm not even going to bother, to be honest. At what point do you ever see the player's face in Dark Souls? You know? Imagine leveling hit points. I know. Imagine not leveling hit points. I did jump directly from Stardew into Dark Souls back then, too. You are correct. I went directly from Dark Souls to, Stardew to Dark Souls then, too. I did Dark Souls for a charity stream, and then I decided to just continue playing it. Patty, thank you for the lurk. Have fun at work. I hope it's not too bad. They're just very similar games, I know. They really are. When did RimWorld happen after Souls? That's you. Ooh, that's your anniversary. I don't remember. I think it was like... I want to say like April? March, April maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Okay, now to remember how to play Dark Souls. Is there mouse acceleration on my... No, maybe not. Yes, I don't need to read these. I know how to play. See, I know how to attack. How to put my sword... Aha! I don't need a shield. Shields are for losers. And I'm not a loser. Let's go in here. Let's do that. That sounds like fun, right? Oh wait, this isn't the one. Oh, it was another one. Soul of a deserted corpse. There's another secret somewhere here. Link is awake. Pet him. Okay. Hello, Lines. Yeah, shields are for people who get hit. Exactly. Exactly.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
You found me in April because you were looking for RimWorld. Really, Sandman? Man, people remember a lot of these things. Yakety Town was mid-March through mid-April. Hot Potato was every other week. May through July. That sounds about right, yeah. I wouldn't remember, but that sounds about right. Hello, Finan. He's been, like, he has been lying right there, almost without moving, for like 10 hours. Almost 10 hours. So he is, he's still very sleepy, but I think that he started to feel maybe a little bit restless. Ashen Estus Flags. We don't need that. I don't think that I ever used one before. I don't recall ever using an Ashen Estus Flag before. Hello, Akamatsu! Hello, hello. I hope you are well. Hello, Shrike! Good afternoon to you too. How are you? So far, not a single hit. I'm just putting that out there. Problem is that I want to go in here, and I know that there's a secret here, and I know that it's a terrible secret. Nope, that was the wrong button. Turn back. Me? Me? What about I need to stop him from licking too much at his balls, since we just went to the vet because his balls are itchy. Hello, Real Titanium. Hello, hello. I am well, thank you. Game is trying to backseat me. I will go here just to spite it. But I know what is here, though. It's a terrible monster. That thing. And you don't see another one of those until quite far into the game. You should like to play Dark Souls. Game sometimes. Shrike, I genuinely, I avoided playing Dark Souls for a very, very long time because I didn't like the concept of the game just being difficult. Just super difficult, you know? But I had so much fun the first time that I played this. And I really didn't expect it. Also, I haven't killed this one. I didn't manage to kill this one the last time. Ow! This is the tutorial. Dennis already killed it! I don't remember how to heal. I remembered how to heal. It's okay. You learned about Husband from Vi! I love Vi. She is so amazing. Also, I do recognize your name from her chat. She is absolutely incredible. Hello, Ingevar. Thank you. I would say that compared to my first time playing the game, it's going ever so slightly better. Ever so slightly. You're waiting on a thing. Hopefully you can do your petrol scooter. Ooh. Fingers crossed. I pushed the wrong button! There's gonna be a lot of pushing the wrong button, by the way. In case you can't already tell. Also, I think that's the attack that, Icy Dog Boy uses. I don't remember. Vort? Vort! Ow! Sal! Oh my goodness. Sal! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Hello, Sal! Altoid Juice! Oh my god! Sit, Fuzz! Sit, good dog! Hello! I died. This is fine. Sal! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate that. How was the rest of your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Anyone coming in from Sal's stream, I hope that you had a wonderful time hanging out with her. Because why wouldn't you? She's amazing. If you guys don't know Salberry, she is absolutely fantastic.
6 months of Nookie and Twiggy fun time.
Nate! Nate, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sal played a game, did she? Did she finally decide what game to play? No, seriously, if you guys don't know Salberry, she is one of the best entertainers on Twitch, I would say. She is so funny. She just has a natural talent for just being funny and witty, and I admire so much about her. If you haven't followed her, you totally should. You played like 30 minutes of the game. What did you play? We're playing Dark Souls 3. This is my second time playing the game, so I'm not brand new to it. It's been precisely 1 year since the last time that I played it. And the reason I'm playing it again is because today is my 1 year anniversary as a Twitch partner. And this is the game that I played when I became partnered, so I thought it would be fun to go back and do a replay of this. Hello, Saints! Hello, hello. Sal is also participating in Season 2 of The Big Dig, which is starting a month from today on February 15th. So I highly recommend being there for that. Sal Minecrafting. Yup. I don't know what to expect with that, but yes, that is a thing. You're gonna die. I think a lot of people are gonna die. It's gonna be sad. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No one will judge you and keep bringing it up half a year later. No one does that. What was the first game that I ever streamed? So, I did a couple of test streams with RimWorld. That was like my first test streams were RimWorld. First actual stream was What Remains of Edith Finch was my first actual stream. What are your favorite games of all time? Hi, Bio! Thank you! Thank you for the happy anniversaries. I appreciate it. Ow! You were too far away. I was hitting you. Idiots. Edith Finch is the one where you turn into a shark at one point. Yes. I had 0 viewers for the entirety of the game. Not a 1 person. Yeah, bringing up mistakes would be really embarrassing, and yeah. No one will ever do that. Like, Sal, just keep in mind that if you die a terrible and embarrassing death, people will just forget about it within like 2 days. So at least there's that. Yeah, I think that we're just gonna move on from this guy. It is an optional side enemy. It's not even a boss, it's just a side enemy. Wait, who's lurking? See, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think we're gonna move to Big Boy. What is the... That is the sprint button. Hello, Whiptail! Hello, hello. Stop. How are you still alive? I killed you. Hello, Grunard. One up here. I'm gonna ignore those over there because we don't get that much out of killing these low-level enemies. Not that much. Hello, Slownot. Hello, hello. Man, this game is gorgeous. Whether you like this game or not, like whether you enjoy the challenge of Dark Souls or not, you have to admit how incredibly gorgeous this game is. There's so many nice environments here. You completed the tutorial, the only part of the game you remember, does that include, Gundyr? Hello, Cephalosporin. Hello, hello. It was the first Souls game you ever played, being the stubborn boy. Fuck you, are you killed the enemy before proceeding any further? Yeah, I know a lot of people who have done that. I know there's loot down here. We're gonna go and we're gonna grab the loot. I think it's like a firebomb. I didn't use a single firebomb my entire first playthrough. No, dude, I didn't. There's loot down here, but I think it's just a firebomb. That I'm not gonna use. But I still want it, you know? Oh! Yeah, it is a firebomb. I forgot what it's like to have this little stamina! You got to complete the bloody thing? How far have you gotten? Like, are you close to beating it? Okay, let's rest if I can find the bonfire. Directions is probably gonna be my biggest enemy in this game. It is a game that it's very, very easy to get lost in, literally. So glad it's Friday at the end of the week. It's been a stressful week. Yeah. I am happy it's Friday as well. You got it right trying to fight the Pontiff guy? Yeah, Pontiff took me a long time. Hang on. Almost. Pontiff was one of the ones that took me a very long time. Pontiff, Dancer, and Abyss Watchers were some of my biggest walls. I can go up here. I want to get that because it's a weapon upgrade thing. And I want to get that. I know that we can't upgrade that weapon yet, but we can after the boss. Favorite boss is Nameless King, really? Nameless is cool, like visually. That was close though. Jojo! 0 times. I will, Mephisto, but that's a very, very long time away still. Oh, for fuck's sake. The camera thing with Nameless King is definitely a little bit of a problem. Well, it is the final boss, so... You know the map pretty much by heart. That's good to know. I remember, I think the place that I had the biggest trouble with, no, that's not the same. The place that I had the biggest trouble with directions was the swamp. But fuck the swamp. Like, seriously. I'm just gonna get this loot, and then we'll move on to the boss, okay? I promise. I did it. It still counts, okay? It still counts as making the jump. Whoa! Yes, Bear, it counts. I made the jump, didn't I? I just happened to roll right back off. I'm gonna die from doing this. I'm actually gonna drink and Estes. We're gonna rest up the bonfire before we move on to the boss anyway. So that's okay. This doesn't bode well. Okay, listen. I haven't learned how to jump yet, okay? How can you expect me to do a jump if I haven't learned how to jump? Exactly. So... It's okay, this is a jumping tutorial. No one ever makes their first jump, exactly. I swear I hit the button there, and it just didn't actually jump. You died, Dan, to an invasion or to a boss? Cool. I did it. To a regular enemy. Did I get the reference? What reference? Okay, now let's rest at the bonfire and then try Gundyr. Just so you guys know, the first time that I fought Gundyr, it took me an hour. I'm hoping it'll take slightly less time now. Slightly. Oh, it's a Matrix reference, and I just saw the Matrix 2. No, I didn't get the reference. I remember that part now that you say it. Does that count? Easy one shot. I appreciate that you have faith in me, but no. I think that phase 1 is easy enough, but phase 2 I remember having a lot of trouble with. Nothing cube will be one shot. Right. The thing is, phase 1 is just a standard one-on-one match. It's like, one of my favorite bosses in this game was Champion Gundyr, because it's just a no bullshit, straight up 1 versus 1 fight. And I appreciate that. I did not have a good time with phase 2. I think I beat phase 2 by accident. I didn't know... I didn't know the phase. Like, I didn't know how to reliably dodge anything. I just happened to do the right things long enough to beat it. Hello, Tikilo! Hello, hello. I hope you are well! Yeah, Champ Gunner is a fun fight. Why did it Ow! No! The problem is that I can't see the things that attack me. I can't see the thing that attacks me until it attacks me. That's my issue with this phase, is that I don't see the hand. That's the issue. I'm not running a counter 0. I don't find anything positive for my own sake about having a death counter. It's nothing but a stress thing for me, so I am not gonna have a death counter. So no. For those who asked, we're not gonna have one. It is, yeah, a lot about Dark Souls. It's just about being patient and dodging and getting hits in when you can get a hit in because it's not actively attacking you. So it's so much just about learning the boss and learning when you have those spare moments. And learning how long an Estus flask takes to drink also helps. I know there's not that many, but I do want to get up my souls. They might be like 1 level when we get to Firelink. Hello, Rockeye! Thank you! Thank you very much. I'm doing pure dexterity. I'm not gonna do any magic. I'm doing just dexterity and health, basically. Ow! Oh, I thought that I had that! Yeah, fuck you! Okay, second try is okay. I'll take second try. The first one was just a warm-up, you know? It was a practice run, yeah. I haven't played Dark Souls for a year, so that was just practice.
Hello, friend.
Lily! Hello! Thanks. Thank you so much for the 2 months! That is very, very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Your favorite soundtrack phase 2 of Solar Cinder, the reference to Gwen's theme? I heard some people say that. So many people were talking about how special Phase 2 music was because of the Gwyn reference, and I was like, yeah, it's a pretty song, that's for sure. I didn't play, like, this is the only Souls game that I've ever played, so I don't know, like, the other references to other games and bosses. I am not gonna fight the, I am not gonna fight the samurai guy over there. If Bloodborne comes to PC, then I will consider playing Bloodborne. But, as long as it's on PlayStation only, then obviously I'm not gonna be able to do that. We could do predictions for this? I think that will depend a little bit on, like, the fight. It might be a little bit Death County. So on Bloodborne for PC, a lot of people, yeah. Like, I just don't have a way to play it. Because the whole PlayStation thing. So
welcome to the bonfire.
It's not easy to do that. Mikey! Hi, Mikey.
I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side.
Yes, I want to level up.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I want to level up, dexterity? Endurance. And vigor. Those are basically gonna be some of the things that I level up. Or vitality, I don't know. What's the difference between vitality and vigor? I don't know. You always remember Lily, could she give you your first ever gift sub on Twitch? Oh, that's so sweet! It's the Alistair channel, it was 2 years ago. That is really, really nice. It's so nice to just remember, like, things like that. I did not play Sekiro, no, and I'm not going to play Sekiro. Like dude said, I don't enjoy, like, parrying. I don't think that parrying is a fun game mechanic, so it's just not, it doesn't really appeal to me in that sense, and the whole parry sound is a trigger sound for me, unfortunately. Hello, Alan! Hello. I hope you are well. That was the wrong button! I am so sorry. You don't have to be on guard, I am friendly.
Another one, roused from the sleep of death.
You promise I'm friendly.
But you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends, with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
Why did you poop anyway? Oh, you're gonna play more Sekiro this weekend. You should!
Don't you think?
You should play more Sekiro. Yeah. I don't really care that much.
What an asshole!
Sorry, sir. Just trying the sharpness of my blades, Mikey. One hail.
Surya, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that.
Hello,
Thank you. Lily! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Bio Night. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well,
hello, Final Eclipse.
Newcomer, I am Andre.
Hello.
I serve as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms.
It's so atmospheric, isn't it?
Let me smith you weapons.
This entire game is just one big atmospheric.
Such is my purpose.
Atmosphere fest. I need another Titanite shard before I can upgrade it. Okay, that's fair. So I cannot do that. Oh, a lot Estes is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. So I have 4 Estes and none of the other.
Pretty, be careful.
Yes, thanks. Huh. The voice acting is so good in this entire game. It's incredible. Wolfie, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There's no one else I can talk to yet, right? There's the shopkeeper, but I don't think that I have anything. There are secrets, but I don't think that I can get there yet. Don't I need a key to get, like, up? Not this way. Up here? I know that there are secrets. I know we can get, like, up to the roof. And there are secrets, and there's stuff, like, up here, too. I don't think these are invisible walls, but... Yeah, and Pickle Pea! Exactly. Yeah, this is the one that I need a key for. And then I know that there's a way to, like, jump up here from that tree, but it's not the intended way. Yeah, it's possible to cheese. I've seen people do that. I don't know how... I don't think that I'm gonna be able to do that, but I know that that's possible. Otherwise I think that you have to get up in the tower and then jump down from over there, and then you can jump down the ladder. We can't do that yet. So I'm just going to ignore it for now. Hello, Ararate! Hello, hello. I hope you are well. I'm not gonna do the tree method. I'm gonna get that one though. A homeward bone. Aren't there supposed to be dogs up here? I have a memory of being attacked by dogs up here. Ooh, an ember. Oh no, this is where the samurai guy is. I shall leave him alone. I don't want to fight him. I'm doing well, yeah, thank you. I am very, very, very tired, but I'm doing alright, thanks. So far it's going well. We've died. I got Gundyr in my second try. Shit, no! I need to go back. Aww. See, I was stuck here for a very, 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 very long time because, as a new player, it doesn't really make it obvious. You have to go here and then teleport, because teleportation. Alistair, thank you! Thank you for the congrats on me finally getting partnered. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! I hope you had a great time with the rest of Rust. Last I saw you were spending about 20 minutes tearing down your ceiling. I hope that that went well. Hello, Godslayer! Hello, hello. Yeah, the samurai guy, he has... samurai. And I remember a lot of people were saying, like, how... he was, like, really, really difficult. Did you know the word anniversary comes from the Latin anus and versary, aka butt singing? I did not know that. Thank you for the teachings, Romeo. I appreciate it. You drew artwork. I did see the science artworks. They were very nice. You did a good job with them. Some of them, I should say. Not all of them. What do you think is favorite soundtracks and weapons in the game? You like Gale's sword and the Abyss Watcher's Ultra Great Sword? The only weapon that I ever used was the Twin Blades, so... I don't really know a lot of other weapons. But that's okay. Look how pretty this is. It is a very, very pretty game. Do I want to know something funny? Yes. Not as funny as you were the one attempt to kill Gundyr. Fuck off. I didn't mean to call that out, but it's okay. Most of them look like different colors of poop. Yes. Yes, they did. They did indeed. Hello, Jive. Hello, Rachel. Hello, hello. The word crap was invented by a guy named John Shit, and the word shit was invented by one Robert Crap. I'm gonna choose to believe it. Alice, what did you want to tell me that was so funny? What did you want to say that was so freaking funny? Hello, Nemo. Hello, Klaus. Hello, M. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know that email that viewers get saying that Twitch streamers they watch most in 2020? Can you think of anyone who might not like that email? I can think of a few people who might not like that email. Yeah. I still didn't get the one from like a viewer side. I only get the one from the streamer side, so I can't see which channels I have watched the most. I do not know which 3 streams I watched the most in 2020. I have some idea though. Streamers aren't viewers, that's true. Hello, Ducks! Hello, Fa! Thank you, thank you. You're supposed to get both though. It just takes some time to roll them out. But you are supposed to get both of them. It's like sex, you can't be both a giver and a taker at the same time. Technically, you can. You'd be interested in seeing the top 10 streams? Yeah, same. I want to see... Like, I just want to see more stats. That's basically all I want. I just want to see all the kind of stats that they can give, basically. Mikey, I'm not using the broadsword. Go away. Leave me alone. Stats are so much fun. I just want more stats. You wonder when the broadsword rank is for? Well, Tug isn't here to argue with Mikey right now. You're so used to seeing me play Stardew. I've only played Stardew for like a month. Come on. Hello, Eligor. We'll go back to Stardew. Why would you argue with a band who won't listen? I know. That seems like a terrible thing to do. You hate that someone who says stats are so much fun is having sex and you're not. I can imagine that being, feeling unfair. It's your birthday! Yeah, but Mikey, it's my birthday too, so... What do you want me to say? You want to see your least watched, but still watched stream. I think that I will have a lot of streams that I watch, like, a couple of minutes of, because I've just randomly gotten there through a raid, and then not wanted to watch. I don't remember where to go. I know that this is a shortcut down here, but I first need to open the shortcut. What is a shortcut if it's not an open shortcut? You know? So I need to go... I think that I know where I need to go, roughly, to open up this door. I figured it out! I solved shortcuts! I solved it, guys! Yeah, so I think that I have so many channels that I watched a little bit of because I've gotten there from a raid, but then I'm not interested in staying. Here it comes, Brace. What do you mean? Don't say that. I had forgotten that. I know that there's one of those over on the one roof as well. Or did you mean the dragon? Did you mean that one or the dragon? Why do I remember so many things? I'm just gonna leave. You think I should kill it? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. You think these guys drop embers? Ow! What the fuck? I don't think that I'm a coward, no. I disagree fundamentally with that statement. Cool. So, there's that. You like that you get the special loot from the Pus of Man only if you kill it after it transforms and not if you kill it beforehand. Ooh, do you? Yeah, that's kind of nice. I guess I can use the souls that I have and level up. We're using the prediction function in the chat bet on whether you beat it first time. I guess we could do that. I don't want to have, like... I don't use a death counter for a reason, because I think that it just adds a lot of unnecessary pressure and all of that. But that, we can potentially do that. Curse Cardinal! Thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just have a prediction on like the first attempt on a boss. See if I beat it first try. We can try it for work, yeah. Your second says a free day. Anyone have any tips? Ooh, nipple bag. Free day staggers very easily. If you use the twin blades or the maracas thingies, she staggers very easily, but it is a very difficult fight. You don't use a death counter despite the love of stats. Mathematicians haven't invented a number that high yet. Thanks. The Drang Hammer. Yes. The Dragon Slayer Great Axe. It's slow as shit. Yeah, I think that... Okay, so you're talking to someone who hates slow weapons with a passion. I hate slow weapons. So I would always recommend like going for the faster weapons. And it is, like, genuinely, Free Day is very easy to stagger. That was not what I wanted to do.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very
She's
well.
fine.
Then touch the dark Higna.
I need a couple more souls.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Just gonna stand here while I do my inventory things. That's not how you touch the darkness. Which one of these is the best? We can check at the store.
A pleasure. I am
Hello,
but a
Hammond.
humble handmaid of the shrine. Weather and ash as is that.
Yeah. I just need 50. That's all.
Ashen
Thank
one.
you.
Well, very well. Then take.
And then I'm gonna level up. Did you say that Vigor was health and Vitality was equip load? Yes. I remembered something that I never responded to in chat.
Farewell,
But I read it.
Ash Maid of Flame.
What happens if you kill her? If you kill her, you can't level up anymore. Which wouldn't be that great, unless you're doing an SL1 run, which I'm not doing, because fuck that. You do a shitload of damage with a lightning move, like 1300 on the huge bastard. That's not bad. Oh, she does respawn. I thought someone told me that she used the ability to... That's good to know. Not that I would ever accidentally kill her. But yeah, if it's Frida in particular that you're struggling with, then I would recommend getting a faster weapon, just because you can stagger her so easily. And that makes the entire fight significantly easier. Oh man, I hate these houses. It's such a confined space, and then I never know like where things are coming from. My graphics are so good. Yeah, it's I'm running on... I think that I have everything on quite high settings. But I'm also playing on 2 PCs. I have one PC that is doing nothing other than just running the game, and then I have one PC that's doing nothing other than stream the game, so... it definitely runs a lot smoother because of that. The Souls games, they put a whiny-ass bitch as one of the first NPCs we encounter, sort of saying, don't feel like this guy, buckle up and beat the game. Yeah, the whole... when she goes invisible, there's a lot of strategies to figuring out like where she's gonna pop out from. It's not easy. 5 minutes away from being further in the game that you've ever gotten! Did you lose interest, or did you get stuck because it was difficult? Also, I hate shielded enemies with a passion. Can you actually fuck off? Both? That's fair. Ow. I get it. Kick the shields. No. I have swords. Why would I kick? Checkmate. If you get close, yeah, you can interrupt her. If you figure out where she is, you can interrupt her while she's invisible. And there are ways to figure out where she is when she's invisible. You hate multi-phase fights. Then I can imagine Frida being a little bit of a bitch, yeah. Never play football. I would never, anyway. So. Not a problem. Ow! Ow! Look, it would be very embarrassing for me to die to you right now. So could we not? Thank you. You were struggling, you got bored of trying because you didn't feel like you improved after 5 tries, you quit the game, tried it again the next day, a few hours later. Yeah, I get it. I totally get that, Painter. It's not a game that everyone's gonna enjoy, like, the process of getting better. You lose health when they hit you. Following, that is backseating, and we don't allow that here, so... Doesn't it? Oh, fuck! I thought that was a shortcut that I'm not gonna fight this guy. I'm not gonna fight you either! Leave me alone! Okay, 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 okay. This feels like harassment. Ow! They did disagree about me not fighting them. You wish every enemy was killing one another as well as you? That would be cool. It would be cool if they had like some fights against each other. I agree. No, but yeah, Souls games are definitely not for everyone, and I totally get that. Alice, fuck off. I totally get not wanting to continue after a certain amount of attempts and not finding that process fun, because that's why I didn't want to play it to begin with. I avoided playing Dark Souls for such a long time because of that, and then I did it for a charity. And then I just kept playing. There's so much gatekeeping in the Souls community. No one gatekeeps Souls games as much as the Souls games community. And I think that they're ruining the game for a lot of people who want to play it, but then they're like, oh no, but they keep talking about how insanely difficult it is and that all of that. I'm not gonna play it. It's too difficult. But it's not, it's totally manageable. You just gotta have to try. You found Hollow Knight far more enjoyable than Dark Souls, even with the same kind of smash your face against hard bosses mentality. I think that Hollow Knight, for me, Hollow Knight feels... I don't know, I'm not gonna say less tedious, because I don't think that Dark Souls is necessarily all that tedious. I think that the worst part about Dark Souls is often the travel to bosses is often worse than the bosses themselves. The areas in between bosses, for me at least, is the worst part about the game. And I feel like those areas are less terrible in Hollow Knight. How do I use bombs? I don't know how to do that. I feel like that would be a good thing to do right here, possibly. Or just drag them away over here. That also works. If you want to figure out how to use bombs though, hang on. Inventory. That's the wrong button. Inventory. Firebomb. Hit them with your sword better than they hit you with their sword. Well, yeah. You seem to play so much, you're okay with having them some money. That's fair. I totally get that. I totally... I didn't mean to do that. I definitely get your side of it. If I didn't stream it, I wouldn't have played as much as I did. I will say that, because I have a lot more patience for games when I'm streaming it than when I'm not. Zeno! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. While you're playing Dark Souls 1, you're playing through the game faster than you thought you would. It's always nice when it goes better than you expect. No.
What an asshole!
Happy
Hi,
anniversary, Twiggy, yay, Twiggy Pog. Also,
Thank you so much.
good evening, Twiggy, Twiggy salute.
Thank you so much for the bits, Pierce. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ow! I am going to go back. Because I don't have any more Estus Flask. I'm not going to go up here because then there's a dragon. And I don't want to deal with the dragon. So I'm just going to go back. I think that I killed everything in my way, right? I think that I killed literally everything that can possibly harm me on the way up back to the bonfire, right? I wouldn't have left anything alive. I don't do that. I am aware that it respawns when I die, but then I don't lose my souls. I have played this game before. I know about basic game mechanics. Okay, that's rude. You're gonna get Mim in here. Don't... To help me. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. A raw gem. I can't really use that yet, can I? Falls into your category of games that feel like a chore. They aren't difficult in strategic sense. They require timing and memory. For sure. Yeah. They require you to learn enemy patterns and the rhythm and respond to that. How are we then supposed to backseat? You ask very good questions here. A game that feels less unreasonable than Dark Souls, still has a risk, reward, respect, and not so much fun tension. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is basically that, I feel. Personally. You lose the souls somewhere else? You don't understand how this helped me not lose souls. Well, I would have lost like 600 souls if I died there, and then I would have to go back and get them back again. I just saved myself a little bit of annoyance, basically. Not trying Hollow Knight. It's one of my favorite games. It's so, so good. It has the same aspect of you, you don't have souls, you have geodes, and if you die, like, it's the same concept. If you die, you drop your geodes in a spot, and you have to go back there to get them back, and if you die again, then you lose them permanently. So, that works the same way as in Dark Souls. It is a platformer because, like, it's more based around the combat than the actual platforming part. So, don't go into it thinking that it is a platformer, because it's not really, I would say. It has some platformer areas, but not all that much. Yeah, okay. If I go back and use the souls that I have in my inventory, I can level up. I'm just saying. You get more powerful the more you die, and most players never think about that. Yeah. There is like the thing about Dark Souls is that dying doesn't mean that you're not getting further. You know, and I think that a lot of people were used to thinking of dying as losing progress and going backwards, and it's not. Oh yeah, Mothman, there's definitely like White Palace and Path to Pain and stuff like that. There are platformer aspects in the game for sure, but that's not the main part of the game.
Ah.
The main part of Hollow Knight is not the platformer parts.
Ashen One.
Plus, I believe that they are
sure.
completely optional, aren't they?
Welcome. Very well. Then
The best
take
platform we ever had.
nourishment.
The controls in Hollow Knight are just incredibly good.
Let these souls
It was an accident!
manifestations of
Okay, listen, guys, it was an accident. She doesn't even care that much.
burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let
Your
them
first one with like 800 deaths, you were about on level 3 each boss.
inhabiting ash.
Yeah, like you will die a lot.
Upon new forms.
There's a reason why Deathless is like an entire challenge thing in Dark Souls.
Manifestations of
Most of the platforming can be avoided. Most likely will be avoided first playthrough. Yes, it's like Path to Pain is so well hidden. It is stupidly well hidden.
Farewell, Ashen One.
You die something like 1200 times in Dark Souls 1 and 3 you had fun the entire time, yeah. Like, I don't mind dying. I don't think that dying is a problem in these games. I don't get frustrated, I don't get salty. But people have an expectation that you're supposed to get salty and that you're supposed to get really angry when you die, and I don't get that. If you have that viewpoint, then you're not gonna enjoy games like this. Okay, I want a do-over. I want a do-over because that was bullshit. See, Link agrees, that was bullshit. I need to figure out how to use the bombs. How do I put the bombs on my hotbar? Melee weapons, range weapons. Don't I have, like... How do I put it on my, equip screen usables? Right. Because you can't do that from your inventory, because that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Thanks! That's very not intuitive. That you can't equip things from the inventory where you see what you have. I'm just saying. Yeah, I really have some plans. That took me way too long to realize on my first playthrough. I kept that, the Ashen Flask on there for no single playthrough.
Happy
Artemis!
Twiggy. 3.
Artemis, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You read that script where you can feed your Dark Souls mod and it can make an automatic compilation of all your deaths? Really? Huh. I am intrigued. Backstabs are so satisfying when they happen, I agree. I could never manage to do them reliably. And I know that's me doing it wrong, but I could never really do it consistently. One of Twiggie's mods is already compilation of her deaths. Thanks. Hello, open inventory. Hello. Hello. Ooh. My problem with these enemies is when they all swarm me at once. If it's just 1 or 2 enemies at a time, that's fine. The problem is when they all try to attack me at the same time. I hate that. Alright, so if just one of you guys could just come over here... Oh, no. Just one of you. Okay, how do I do this? Nope. That's not... Okay, I have determined that the fire bombs suck. The fire bombs are useless. I'm never gonna use them again. Did you try going up the stairs to the left on the way down into the building? No? I don't think so. Hello, Alan. Hello, Mim. Where's that one dog we trapped in a wood plank? You should rewrite the script to make a compilation every 3 seconds after someone makes a pun in TTS. That would be terrible. It would just be disapproving looks. Okay, but you don't count because you don't move. I need one of the people who will... Yes. It is going on right, Lim. How are you? Okay. You... Fuck off. Stop trying to fire with a ranged weapon when we are literally touching elbows. Okay. Hey! I got stuff. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. I always keep pressing B instead of A to confirm, and then I keep exiting out of the things instead. This is the thing that I do consistently on the Xbox controller. I don't know why. It's very annoying. Hello, Putus! Hello, hello. New swag. It's good armor, magic armor. So I might switch to that when we do board. Yeah, Nintendo. I've been playing so much Switch lately that it's probably just all Nintendo's fault. Animal Crossing is rude to me. Oh, I didn't mean to aggro everyone! Oh, for fuck's sake! This is what I mean. I don't like fighting everyone at once. I just want to fight one at a time! The first time you encounter the lottery knife, you just have a lot of people. I think that's a very shared experience. Right there. What did you say? Like, the left going down into the building? Like, that is why Sekiro sucks. So is Sekiro full of fights that have like a lot of enemies at once? Because I hate that. You hate it when that happens. Yeah, you play Breath of the Wild after playing Assassin. Animal Crossing. AC will always be Assassin's Creed to me. Always. End up calling the enemies. It's the same button as getting rid of your tools in Animal Crossing. Before going down this tower. Wait, what do you mean? To the left here? Oh! No, I didn't. Thanks. Ow. Could you not? I said, could you not? Okay. I guess that was a no. Hello, Fiery Sentinel. Hello, hello. I haven't planning on playing Dark Souls today for a very long time because it's my partner anniversary. Thank you, Satch. Thank you, thank you. There was at least a shiny over there though, so I want to go there. I don't think that... I don't remember where the nearest bonfire is. Where the next one is. I just want to get to the shortcut so I can go kill lords. I tend to not enjoy like the places between boss fights quite as much as the boss fights. Alright, this way. How are Link's balls doing? They're doing better, thanks. All of yesterday and all of last night, he was unable to just lie, like lay down anywhere because he would hurt his balls, and now he's asleep! And he didn't sleep at all of yesterday, he didn't sleep at all last night. So just him being asleep right now is amazing. And much relief. Hello, Cave! Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. Alright, I think we have slightly fewer enemies at once now. Just these two? Not that that helps me. Can you stop throwing bombs at me? Okay, listen, if I'm not throwing bombs, then you are not allowed to either. And I gave up on bombs because they suck ass. Binoculars! I never found those in my first playthrough, I think. I don't recall any binoculars. Hold up.
Hello,
scenery.
friend. Twiggy wow, Twiggy wow, Twiggy wow, Twiggy love.
Reza! Thank you so much for the 2 months! I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Was that everything up here? I was kind of hoping that you could open this door, but I don't think you can. Okay. Maybe it's not the fire bombs that suck. Why are you like this? I'm out of Estus. That's a problem. Come on, that is totally a fake wall. Can I kill you? No. I thought maybe that's a dragon that comes to life that other place. So I thought that, what if I kill him before he comes to life? That would be a 200 IQ move. Oh, that's how we get that one. Gold pine resin. Huh. You think maybe something with fur flesh might burn better than literal bones? I don't remember the context of that conversation at all. What? Small part of you that you're not proud of enjoys people roasting Twiggie using your emotes. For the same reason that people use using roasting more. Yeah. Great. No puns or Nickelback lyrics. You know what? I'm okay with that. Don't feel like you have to apologize for that because it really is quite okay. I don't mind. Should we just make a smile emote? I think we should.
Hello, Ben.
Ethan Rill!
Thanks to Ender Koganon for my sub gift.
Ethan Rill, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you to Ender for gifting out the subs as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay, let's go to that stupid guy. Is it the Lothric Knight? That one? Okay, that's not enough for a level up. I'm gonna kill you because you're gonna chase after me and I don't like it when people chase after me. You're gonna make lasagna. Please don't still be on this part by the time you're done eating this. Okay, listen. I beat Act 1, thank you very much. Act 1 is Gundyr, and you know it. That's Act 1. Kay, what do you mean? I don't remember what you mean. No, I beat Act 1, which is the tutorial. You can have a tutorial that is also the first act of the game. I like that you always call upon Mim to be your backup when you're insecure about things that you're saying. You'll stay out of it. Uh-huh. This game looks familiar. Flashback to continuously getting your butt kicked by enemies. That doesn't sound right. I respect him more. Really? Really? That's what you're going with. Okay. Interesting. How? Okay. Here we go. Hardest fight in the game. I am ready. Yeah. This is fine. No. Smiley was your third most emote in 2020. I feel like I never see that smiley be used in anything other than a not smiling fight. Fight that you can just run fast, but I tried that and it just keeps chasing after me. He just keeps chasing after me. I don't know what you mean. Uh-huh, sure. You might be stuck where you are for a bit. Are you... Did you beat Words? In the thick of the invaders. Ah. See, I'm so glad that I'm playing offline. I would hate being invaded. Oh, I would hate it so much. PvP is the boss. Afterwards, your PvP starts getting chaotic. Yeah. I don't think that I would enjoy that at all, to be honest. Yeah, gee, I kind of see it the same way. Depends on the context, of course, but it's how I feel like it sometimes comes across. Depending on who and what is said, of course. You always think of the Onion Dude at a server when you see Dark Souls? I didn't do Onion Bro's side quest last night. I did his first one, the one we beat the fire thing together with him, but then I failed to find him. I know that there's a part where he's stuck in a well, and you can rescue him, but I didn't find him. What the fuck do you mean you're using Estus Flasks? Not just one either, he used 2. So I just left Onion Bro in a well forever. Though to be fair, I don't think that was really my fault. You know? He's well hidden. Catalina and I are good dudes, they turn up every damn game, do they? Streamer, hit the wall on the left. It's really cool. Yeah. That it fucking is. Not forever, just until he dies. Ah, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. That's good. I think that I'm gonna have to try to run past the knight now. Can't parry. I don't want to parry. Parrying is dumb. Parrying is just not a fun mechanic in any game. See, here's the issue. I want in there, right? I want to go this way. The problem is that he follows me. I want to go up here because there's a bonfire up here. If I'm fast enough, maybe. Nope. Oh, he dumb! He a dum-dum! Nope. Don't go back. Don't. No, no, no. Leave. He's just patrolling up here now. Shit, what do I do about that? You're proud of me for doing this, that it worked. Well, we don't know that it worked yet because he's patrolling next to the bonfire, so I can't actually go rest at the bonfire now. So unless he leaves, I can. This isn't actually progress unless he leaves. Firebomb. No, firebombs are terrible. ×4. No, firebombs are just terrible. That wouldn't help. Josh! Hello, Josh. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh no.
Thank you.
Okay, Josh, don't. Josh and community, please don't judge me. I have not no-hit Dark Souls 3. Josh here has no-hit Dark Souls 3. No pressure or anything. Josh, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Shit, sorry. I'm trying to scroll up in chat. And I couldn't. Skip this! Skip this! Thank you.
Twiggy, have you tried not die?
Cool.
Thank you for the 28 months. That is a long time. I appreciate it. But also, you suck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Ali, Magradi, Juice, Heiko, Zelly. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Cat Jam. Chalk Bob. Hello, hello. Oh my god, it's Mikey, Mamarino. Zinkoju, Cassidy, hello, hello, hello. Josh, go do whatever you need. Thank you so much for the raid and for coming by. I appreciate that so much. Do whatever you need to do. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, Josh has indeed at one point no-hit Dark Souls 3, and this is my second time playing the game. I have not no-hit Dark Souls 3. I'm trying to get that bonfire. However, it's being guarded. He's not supposed to be up here, right? Like, he's supposed to be down that other place, right? Why is he patrolling here, and how do I make him leave without killing him? Quitting out and reloading. Do I reload here, or do we... Or do I reload then at the bonfire? I don't remember how reloading works. He wants to hug me with his sword, but I don't want him to. You stay here? This feels cheesy, but I am willing to cheese a little bit sometimes. I am playing offline! No, I am playing offline. Josh is in trouble for not picking up his bike for work earlier. God damn it, Josh. God damn it, Josh. If I spawn it- okay. Ah. Beautiful. See? We made progress! We have successfully progressed. I am very happy for us. Now where do we go? Directions is my biggest enemy in this game. You might think it's the enemies, but no, it's the directions. Oh, I know that we need to go that way. Yes, I recognize this place. We go that way, and then one of the enemies on the roof turn into one of those phase 2 Gundyr things. I remember. Yeah, I would never play online either. Ah, nice, a firebomb. That's gonna come in handy when I never use it. It's easier to quit and restart your game and spawn at the latest campfire. Well, we didn't spawn at the campfire. The thing is that you spawn at the location that you quit out, and the reason I wanted to do that was because I wanted to go to the bonfire, but the enemy was, he was bugged out. He's not supposed to be just patrolling around that bonfire. And when there's an enemy around, you can't rest at the bonfire. Kinda like Minecraft. Very similar to Minecraft, really. You like playing online for the first playthrough, for reading all the helpful hints on the ground? Yeah, I have seen a lot of the hints. They seem like an adventure on the round. I am going to just run here, grab that, and then I'm just gonna leave because I don't want to fight you. I do want to fight you. No, come here! Don't fall down! Okay. We did it. Oh, is this a challenge run where you can't use your two-hand attack? Okay, so listen. The reason why I'm not using my two-handed attack is out of habit. It's just an easier button for me to press, okay? Plus this is a little bit faster. Ooh. And sometimes that little bit of extra speed is very helpful. If I take longer to attack, then I leave myself vulnerable to more damage. So there's no reason. Okay, shut up. Why are there so many firebombs? No one uses firebombs. There's another knight in there, I remember. So I'm not gonna go that way. Yeah, you just kill them before you take damage. It's very simple.
Hello, friend.
Warmonger!
The pointy end goes in the other guy. Just thought you should know Twiggie can glass your brain.
Thanks. Thank you. Warmonger, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's some nice stuff that way, though. You know, I bet there is. I bet you are correct. Hello, Doran! Hello, hello. Thank you, Ethan Real. Thank you, thank you. No! No! I don't want to fight you! I'm gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go this way instead. Fight? No, I'm not gonna go that. That just moves me back down. Okay. But if I go this way... Heh, I'm gonna big brain this. Because I know where I am. Ow! Ow! Ah! What an asshole!
Don't dead open inside, Twiggy Popcorn.
Exactly. Exactly. Sandman, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I remember directions! I bet no one saw this coming. No one expected me to actually find my way at all. But I remember, I know where I am. Axe guy can fuck off. But we go this way, and then we avoid everything in our way. Ah. Feels good. That's the shortcut. Oh, no! Don't. That was a terrible fight. And I'm gonna go back to Firelink Shrine. Is this a perk that looks after 1 year partnership? Yes, after 1 year of being partnered, Twitch sends you to a course that teaches you directions. This is how that works. There you are. Stop doing that. Inventory. One of the souls. Is that enough? That's 50. I don't think that's enough. We'll see.
Well, very well. Then take.
It's not enough!
Farewell, Ashen One.
One more. One more. Ah. I am doing a somewhat of a pacifist run. Any enemy that I can avoid, I will avoid. Hey, I can upgrade my sword too!
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestation
I think I need more souls for that. I don't remember how much souls. I don't think that upgrading your sword is that much, like, money. Souls. Wonder why your connection was a bit slow. Steve was busy downloading a 12 gig patch. Yeah, that'll do it.
Be careful. I don't want.
I hate like random updates that just pop up without without you having anything to say about it. In Norway, sense of direction is heavily subsidized by the government. Like anything else. Oh, yes. It does be like that.
What?
Alright. Twin blades +1. Hey. That's a extra damage. Why are you not making a troll character to invade me? I'm playing offline, so you can make a troll character to invade me all you want, but it's not gonna work. That makes you feel any better. Perhaps inventory manager the next perk. Maybe. Better weapons to make up for your skill level. Thanks! How very motivational. I didn't take that much damage! No! You are not supposed to follow me down here, you piece of shit. Unfair. I know there's a shiny. I know. This is speedrunning strats right here, just so you know. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm playing the game like a speedrunner would. Josh would know. Ah. I have made it. Speedrunners have beat the game by now. Yeah, that's not relevant. Do I have a target goal, or do I just plan on going however far I get, just streaming long enough to stream not feeling bad? Yes, that one. I'm just gonna stream however long I feel like it. More or less. This is around the time that I stopped playing my first stream of Dark Souls. I did not beat Lord on my first stream of Dark Souls. But they itch, I know! Do you think that they get less itchy from him continuously licking them? No. This is what he's too dumb to understand. Hello, were plants! Hello, hello. Phase 2? Phase 2. Yeah. I don't remember Phase 2. Oh, this music is amazing! Itchy balls are itchy balls. Yeah, but he makes them worse. He makes them more itchy! Because he's a poop face. I thought that I could make it past! Oh, I thought that I could make it past this stupid ice shooter pistol thingy. Oh, panic roll spam, I know. I know. That was close though. That's why we take the long way around, yeah. Oh, but he would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. There is a lot of lore in this. There's a whole lot of lore in Dark Souls. There is a story too. I don't really... It's... Unless you really make a lot of effort to understand the story in the game, it's not very easy to understand the story in the game. The story is optional. Yeah, it is very much optional. There's so much lore though. The story served the gameplay, not the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, like from just playing the game, you're not really going to like learn that much about the story. You have to pretty much read and look up. Like, actively look it up. To really understand that much about it. Like, you can pick up a lot of the story by reading, a lot of it is through inventory descriptions, like item descriptions, when you pick up things. Like weapons and souls and stuff. This is how it goes. Good attempt, bad attempt. After a good attempt, you always have a bad attempt, and then you win. This is how it goes. You never have 2 good attempts in a row. That's just not how any kind of Dark Souls games work. You can take a fantasy story and present the lore of this game. Yes. You can see him and the dancers echo walking through the Boreal Valley on the way towards Pontiff. Yeah, it's so cool. The entire area around Pontiff is just genuinely really, really, really cool. There's a few people who are supposed to burn themselves alive to save the world. They say, fuck that. And you're the lucky one to drag through lazy butts back.
An asshole!
Yeah.
And then...
Reza, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, thank you. I haven't really looked up that much lore about it. I read a little bit about some of the bosses, because I think that reading about the bosses is really interesting. And I remember the first time that I wanted to read about like any of the lore of this game was the Devourer of Gods. I don't remember its name, but there's a boss whose title is Devourer of Gods, and I found that so like that just made me want to read about Aldrich. Yes, that one. It made me want to read about the lore of the game, basically.
What an asshole!
No, and then...
Warmonger, thank you for the bits! I appreciate that, thank you. There are multiple endings. Apparently I got a good ending my last time, but it was completely accidental. I don't know anything that like makes it a good or a bad ending. I also did the wedding stuff, but apparently that's like hard to find. Some people complained that I did the wedding stuff because they didn't believe that I found it on my own accidentally. But I did. Yeah, Sarkoth, the music is so incredible. Throughout the entire game, but some songs are just absolutely amazing. I thought I could heal, I didn't. I was like, okay, I have a small break now. Instead of just spam attacking him, I'm going to heal. And then I didn't. It's so theatrical, it really is. There's a couple of songs in this that are just, oh, amazing. Mikey just got the soundtrack on vinyl. So that's what he's been doing for the last couple of days. Hello, LaFay! Hello, hello.
Hello, friend.
Matt Hatter! Thank you.
Twiggie, congrats on 1 year of partnership.
Thank you
Pride
so
heart,
much.
Pride heart.
Thank you for the congrats. Thank you for the 4 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. You had a Slay the Spire one you feel like you should mention. Have you ever put 14 0-cost cards in a 3 energy 30 card deflect deck in which the main damage source is making Thunder Strike cost 0? I have had something similar to that, Skip This, yes. It is incredibly satisfying and fun. Thank you, Montatter. It's going alright. I mean, we're 2 hours in and we're fighting wards. Well, 1.5 hours in and we're fighting wards, which is better than my first attempt, for sure. My first playthrough. So I played Slay the Spire on stream. I have once or twice. but it's not something that I do regularly, no. That has been like more... I played it a little bit in stream when I first started playing it, and then once after that, but Slay the Spire has been more like my offline game. I don't really enjoy that much streaming big strategy games, like pure strategy games like Slay the Spire. So I prefer having them as my offline stuff. I love Slay the Spire though. You find it funny you have to keep hitting this armored monster in the butt. Yeah. If you stay behind him and by his butt, you basically can't be hit. Almost. I hit the wrong button! Oh, I hit the wrong button and then I started queuing up attacks. That's not what you do. No. Hitting the butt is one of the best rules of thumb for big baddies in Dark Souls games. Yeah, standing behind them and then hitting them in the butts.
If you hit the right button, you'll have an easier time. Thanks.
The spamming buttons and then queuing up attacks. I do that so much. That was like my one downfall my first time playing it as well. It just happens by instinct. I can't help it. Okay. Haha, you missed. My parents listen to a lot of vinyls as well. When they're at the cabin, that's more or less what they do. They listen to vinyls and just chill out. Their vinyl collection got stolen, actually. A couple of months ago. It got stolen while they were on their trip, which really, really sucked because they got home and they were gonna hang out at the cabin and just like recover from their year-long trip. And then they wanted to listen to vinyls and their entire vinyl collection was stolen. Good attempt, bad attempt. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, it was really sad. And really shitty. I don't know what's happening. Okay, there you go. Did even ask your boss behind those doors? The doors in this room or the other building? Yeah, the rest of the game is behind the doors in this building. So technically correct. I thought I dodged that. But there is a nasty boss behind the doors in the other building too. But that's not anytime soon. You don't know anything about this game? It's quite good. I was very prepared not to like it the first time that I played it, but I had a lot of fun with it. I kind of want to wait for him to charge up his ice attack. No. Because while he does his ice attack, you can just stand behind him and just spam hit him. You can fight her. Yeah, I could go and fight her already, but I'm not going to do that because I don't hate myself quite that much. There is no way that I'm fighting that boss before I have to. There is an astral bounce behind the door. The door itself is also a mimic. The camera will bug out and get stuck in the door, so you can't tell this mimic is sort of pure cats. More or less, yeah. Oh. That was a bad attempt. Good attempt, bad attempt. That means that this attempt will be the one. This is how it works. Oh, my souls. I almost did it again. No, me falling to my death is definitely a bad attempt. Which means that this will be a good one. This will be the one. Alright. No pressure. Will this attempt be the one? Lose your channel points here. My first time that I played this, I spent a good amount of time trying to fight Word, and then I quit, and then I beat him the next day. I beat him on my second attempt the next day, I think. Hello, Mike! Hello, hello. I hope you as well. Oh, right, it's banned in the Netherlands. You wouldn't be able to do them here anyway because you're a mod, so... Like, you're permanently restricted from doing them here as well, but yeah, you can do them anywhere. That sucks. I get so tripped out by the fact that betting channel points on anything gives you a badge temporarily in chat. I was literally like, what kind of new global badge did they just release and why do people have it? But no, it's just a prediction badge. It trips me out. Hello, Buffy! Hello, hello. I shall hydrate after the fight. Hello, Caitlin! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should just run. The camera angles during this fight is just ridiculous. Oh my god, Red Weird! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello everyone! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that! Hello everyone! Red, how was the rest of your stream? How was Final Fantasy? I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. Welcome on in everyone! Hello, hello, hello! Hang on, I have to do that in order to be able to scroll up in chat. Hi everyone! Red, how was your stream? Hello. Hello, Enigma, Asho, Ems, Demon Blade Wolf, Triple, Cap, Mandy. Hello, hi ads, KP, Coconut. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? Hello, good Canadian family man. Oh.
Hello,
Hello. Red.
Twiggie Pizza.
Red, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Shit, I didn't do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so
He streamed for
very
9
much.
hours and happy anniversary.
Hello, Abs. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. 9 hours is such a long time. Fred, are you okay? Were you simply having that much fun with the game? Thank you so much for choosing to rate us. I appreciate that. If you guys haven't followed Red, he is great. He is so great. And he does Final Fantasy Fridays.
Cool.
Oh, right, it's Friday. That's... KP, thank you so much for the bits as well. And thank you guys for the happy anniversaries. I appreciate that. Proceed, did I say hi to you? Hello, hello. Much fun, just get carried away. I love it when that happens. I love it when it just gets so carried away that you just keep streaming for a very long time. It is a good feeling to just be in that groove, isn't it? Thank you so much for choosing to rate us. That means a lot. Red is amazing if you haven't already followed him. He's great and he's a lot of fun. Final Fantasy Fridays. He plays a lot of trucking simulator. And he's just a really good guy. Where does the "what an asshole" line come from? Ah, Nate. It comes from a game called Distraint. There's a game called Distraint that I played quite a long time ago. And quite a long time ago. And there's I voice acted it. Thank you, dude. There you go. I voice acted it the entire time. And the "what an asshole" line kind of stuck.
Thank you, Twiggie, for being an amazing person, friend, and team creator. I admire you so much. Congratulations on 1 year of being a partner.
Red, thank you so much for the bits. That is a lot of bits. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being a wonderful part of the team. I don't know what he's doing right now. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hello, Pains! Hello, hello. My dog had a trip to the vet today. He was prescribed with itchy balls. And he got painkillers and some lotion for it, so he's feeling better. He didn't sleep at all last night. He didn't sleep at all last, all of yesterday and all last night. He didn't sleep at all, so the fact that he's able to just lie down and sleep, you don't know how much of a relief that is. Skip this! You said something like right as the raid came in, and then I completely missed it because there was so much stuff. Do you plan on keeping your channel point redemptions at the current prices? Seeing people win a ridiculous amount of points with the predictions. We're probably not going to be using the predictions all that much. Skip this. So yeah, we'll probably keep them at the same level. I don't think that we're going to be using them all that much, and that means that the people who oh, there is a green screen issue in the recorder. The people who don't do the predictions will still... Sorry. If I click on my streaming PC, it still triggers in the game. Which is really, really annoying. Rad, please go get some sleep. Please go get some food. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the
Hey,
raid.
Twiggie. I can't really say, but I wanted to say congrats on 1 year.
Tigers fan, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, they only redistribute them. They don't generate new channel points, which means that it's not really going to be a case of more people. I don't know what I was going to say there. But yeah, it doesn't create more channel points into the economy. It just like redistributes them. Love you too, Red. Please take care of yourself. I will see you soon. You want to use yours? You haven't decided on what yet. You wonder if you should get them Venus reservations. Huh. I want to add more redemptions though. That's what I want to do. I want to add a lot more redemptions. Oh my goodness.
This is at a time where words dies. Back to lurking. Twiggy lurk.
Hello guys! Saria, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. KL! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that. More dog then. since we're being rated. Hello guys, KL, thank you so much.
Cool.
AM, KL, Pains, oh my goodness. Hi Ed, Zeno, Jersey. Hello, hello, Smojo, Warehound. Oh my goodness, it's Everdream. Stims, hello, hello, hello. We have been rated so much today already, and I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. KL, how was your stream? How was Stardew? I hope you had a fantastic time. KL is another one of those people that you just should follow because she's amazing and so lovely. We rate her on a regular basis because she usually starts her stream after we, like late in the night when I'm about to end. How was your stream? How was Stardew? How is everything? Thank you so much for the raid. We've just had a lot of raids here, so if you are new here, welcome on in. This is my dog Link. He is arguably the most important thing about this stream. Today's my 1-year anniversary of being a Twitch partner, so we're going back and we're playing the game that I played when I became partnered, which is Dark Souls 3. I haven't played it for a full year. We're currently at Wart, which is the second boss of the game. If you are unfamiliar with Dark Souls, it is a game in which you die quite a lot. But that's okay, because every time you die, you make a little bit more progress. Ah, hello. Hello, hello. The Magic Partner game, yes. We talked a lot about this when, a while back we did a podcast with the Nookcast, hosted by the wonderful KL. And we did an episode on partnership on Twitch. And, like, everyone that we, like me and Heki both had the experience of Dark Souls being very good for getting partners. Which is very funny. So this is Mort. He's a big meanie. He's a big ol' meanie. So what you want to do is you want to hit him in his butt. That's what you want to do. Oh, thank you, dude. If you want to watch the episode, it is genuinely, like, no bias, but it is genuinely a pretty good episode. The entire podcast is a pretty good podcast. No bias. The next episode is coming out on Saturday. Tomorrow. Shit. Tomorrow, right? And it's gonna be about channel points. So if you are a streamer and you want to learn more about what you can do with channel points, I highly recommend tuning in for tomorrow's episode. Noom is gonna be there. Noom did the whole better points thing. Hello, Dolphin Pikachu! Hello, hello! Yeah, so this is Wart. It is a pretty fun fight, I will say that. It's like a fast-paced, fun fight, I think. But he is a big meanie. Yeah. He's a super good second boss. I think so too. I think that having Gundyr and then Word, I think that it really sets you up for the entire game. And I think that if you beat those two bosses, you have the baseline to beat the entire game. I truly think that. I think that they set you up so well with like the skills that you are gonna need in order to beat all of Dark Souls. That doesn't mean like that the rest of the bosses are similar to them or anything like that, but they teach you so many. Oh yeah, Wolfie, yes, absolutely. You can always DM me stuff. Absolutely. Sorry, I read it and I was gonna respond, but then I was in the middle of things. But yes, not a problem. You don't get the map. There isn't a map. There isn't a map in Dark Souls. Directions is my biggest issue in Dark Souls. It's so hard to find anything at all. It's a really cool designed world though. KL, I 100% get it. Do the post-stream things that you need to do. Get some food, get some rest, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I will see you later. I appreciate you. You kill everything inside and then explore. Yeah. More or less. Like, that is a pretty apt summary of Dark Souls. You kill everything you see, and then you look around, and then you kill some more things. I am still surprised at how much I enjoy Dark Souls. When I first played it, I said that I would never play Dark Souls. And then I did it for a charity stream, and I ended up really enjoying it. But this is my second playthrough. I am very, very surprised personally. It's all linked. The reason the world is like this, due to the ending, the world is all being drawn towards the first plane. Yeah, it's a super well designed world, for sure. Every person who's still streaming Dark Souls says the exact same thing. Yeah, I know one person who quit. I know one person who rage quit Dark Souls 3. And he rage quit at the Curse Rotten Great Tree, whatever it's called. We did it! Oh. So that's for it. That's the second boss of the game. Not even. That's a main boss. What? Oh, you mean the tree? Oh, right, yeah. The tree is optional, isn't it? I think the tree is even an optional boss. Oh, feels bad. Hello, Sharon. Good morning. We're gonna go back to Firelink and we're gonna level up. Hello, Killer Manfu. Hello, hello. Yes, Nate. Jimbles now loves Dark Souls. I think that if he sticks with it, I think he's gonna play the entire series. I do want him to play 3 because I do think that, like, I haven't played the first and the second.
Welcome, husband.
But everything that I know about it, I know that 3 is just well optimized. It's just better optimized than the others. Oh, I'm missing 61 souls to get 2 level ups. Let's do that.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
You have to kill the tree because he's so shit. Isn't that the one where you get the offering for exchanging the boss souls? Oh, I don't know. I genuinely do not know. That's not what I want to do. I want to get that one. And then I want to level up.
Welcome. Very well, then take it.
I'm getting a level of vigor and endurance. Oh, you get the transposing. So, well, he's not needed. I never exchanged any of the souls. I never exchanged the boss souls. I just used them for souls. I need to take a short break, guys. It's been 2.5 hours and I haven't had a break, so I am going to be right back. I'm just gonna go pee, stretch my legs a little bit, and then I will be back in a few minutes. As always, I recommend that you guys do the same. If you are able to do so, get up on your feet, walk around a little bit, look at something that isn't a monitor for a minute or two, and get some water, get a snack if you need to. I will be right back. What's a cheat code? Bring the dog for a couple of hours. That apparently seemed to do it. I don't know what to say. I'm not gonna apologize. I'm not gonna apologize. I'm just gonna take all of them. I'm gonna take all the prismatic shards. Am I full of squids? I'm afraid I am. I am afraid I am. This game is trying. I need to make sure that I don't kill any blue ones. Are you kidding me? Okay, right now, I don't really know. I don't think I have a good defense anymore. I feel like no matter what I say, it's just not gonna... I feel like nobody's gonna believe me. There you go. Perfect. It looks like a giant rainbow cheese. I am officially really embarrassed. I can't believe that I fell from the fucking waterfall. The waterfall! Hi, Red! Hey, how's it going?
Well, that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change. Like a murder.
That was so perfectly timed, holy shit. It's a romance mod, but I... No! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Not in the bedroom! Uh-oh. Good. Good. Drunk driving. Alright, hello. We're back. Thank you so much for still hanging out. I appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you. Hello. Good luck peeing, don't die. I didn't die. Are you proud of me? Ha! Vorts of Boreal Valley. You totally took a break from your screens. I believe you. Hello, Aculastar! Hello. Okay, so now that Vort is dead, we can go this way. The door has opened up. However, peer over the cliff and hold up a banner. We don't have a banner, but holy crap, look at this. Look at this environment. Oh, fortunately I know where to go to get the banner. Totally desert your screen in defiance. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's so pretty. It is a stupidly pretty game. Can you not?
Thank you.
Shielded enemies are actually the worst. They're literally my least favorite. Okay, can you stop firing at me from a distance? Because I think that that's unfair. Now, there are some knights over here as well, and they kind of suck. But you can avoid them for the most part. They're like patrolling back and forth. We're trying to go this way. Yeah, there should really be a mechanic to let you just bypass the shield that an enemy has, you know? I do think that it feels like an oversight to not include that. Squig, thank you! Thank you. Artemis, thank you so much. Ace! Hello, hello. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
The wait has been long,
Random person?
unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journey homes converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed.
I can do that. This statue here is really cool, but really ominous. He's about to chomp off his own head. Gone through a lot of the embers. You have the road of sacrifices. Oh, that's a swamp, right? Just for that. Hashtag 5. I don't understand where those hashtags come from. So, apparently there's a list of like the most used hashtags in any channel. And in my channel is hashtag 1, hashtag 2, hashtag 4, and hashtag 5, and I don't understand why. So the banner allows us to go here. And if you raise the banner, you see... Hello, Phoenix! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If we stand here and raise the banner... it sends a signal. Maybe from quotes. Or, yeah, okay. Quotes or Twitch integration things sounds right. Yeah, I didn't think about those. This is what the banner does. Isn't it lovely? The gargoyles are identical to the one in Dark Souls 1. Do you think that's a throwback on purpose? I think it's probably on purpose. Your friend is a big fan of From Software. You can see where she got her inspiration from. Yeah. It does have a very specific art style, doesn't it? He needs to go for a walk. Don't feel sorry for him. He was very excited about the walk. They are the same because they're serving Gwyn and helping on the path to link the fire. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I don't understand the whole linking the fire thing. I know that I've had it explained to me. And I remember at some point, my boyfriend was very, very into the lore of Dark Souls, and he explained it to me. That was before I played it though, so I didn't have like a frame of reference to like... I find it really difficult when people explain something to me and I don't have a frame of reference to like input it into. Like someone, I could go through the entire story of a game and have it explained to me in detail and not really understand any of it unless I played the game myself. Because I need like something to input that knowledge into. You know? So he explained the lore and the fires and everything to me, and then I didn't really get it. And then now I've forgotten all of it. Alluring skull! You can use that to distract enemies, can't you? So one of these guys is still alive. Definitely not just you, KP. Definitely not just you. A homeward zone. I think it's like one of these over here.
Please, grant me death.
You.
Undo my shackles.
Undo your shackles, you say. That's not that all lore is... Yeah, it's deliberately ambiguous, for sure. The fire is a source of sentience. Gwyn was the big king in Souls 1. If you lose your connection to the fire, you go... I literally did not mean to do that. I was clicking the other PC. Hang on. Let me go away from you so I don't do that again, accidentally. Sorry. I swear that was an accident. I know that this is happening now, and I genuinely can't help it because I need to do something on my other PC, and anything that I do on my other PC, it's still inputs. It's still inputs in the game, and I don't know why it does that. Currently in the Age of Fire, which is supposedly something desirable, you feed the flame to keep it burning. But what does the fire do? Why is the fire desirable?
Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash, as I
Can you
live
open the menu?
and
No, I
breathe.
can't do that. The thing is, yeah, I can open the menu for it to
Be
stop
in
from
your
spinning.
presence is
But
a
then if I
great
click something
honor.
on the other PC,
I am Yol of Londor.
it
a
inputs
pilgrim,
that as
as you can see,
clicking
only...
it.
Somehow, I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer.
He gives you free level ups.
Surely I
so
can be of use.
I'm gonna say yes.
I am honored, truly. I should be dead.
Gab, there's a lot of
Yet
different
you
weapons,
have
yes.
granted me purpose anew.
You are welcome.
I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
There was an age of dark before everything, then the first flame appeared, created all the souls, and the disparity between light and dark. The fire was dying, so Gwyn linked it. It's fading again, you are linking it again. Yeah. Every dialogue that starts you think it's a sound alert. There's probably a lot of good sound alerts that you can grab from this game. Stella Norris, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What is linking the fire? I don't know. Hello, Sin! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you? That's 4 accidental hits, but they're all accidental, okay? It's not my fault. Linking your life with the fire. Alright. So you basically sacrifice yourself. Merging your amazed power with it to keep it burning. You finished up a round in D&D. I hope it was a good session. I am doing quite alright, thank you. Powering the fires that serve as safe havens for the world itself with your own life force. What would happen if the fire ran out and no one relinked it? Can anyone relink it? Or does it have to be the chosen one? Anyone can try. Okay. Age of Darkness 2 happens. I assume the Age of Darkness is a bad thing. The bad endings are when you don't like blink the fire, but who determines that that's a bad ending? You're the next PvP zone, and the one you happen to frequent. Ooh. Maybe it's possible to not link the fire, because I think that I linked the fire on my first playthrough. Pretty sure I did anyway. Is that the swamp? Is this a swamp down here? I don't know, I can't tell. All the weird, creepy, crawly things from the space between worlds get to roam free. Oh, okay. The character is someone who failed to link the fire. Speaking of links, thank you for the clip. Kingdoms only grow while the fire is invested in its people. Kingdoms fade as the fire weakens or get hoarded. Eventually a champion appears who kills, consumes the old holders of the fire, and they return to the big fire. Hence the big fire illusions. Lord of Cinder, Lord of Ash. Okay. Yeah. Thank you guys for explaining and trying to tell the story. It is a very convoluted and complicated story, okay? No, but I do appreciate it. I think it's really, really interesting. I think that the story of Dark Souls is legitimately super fascinating. It's just... it is very difficult to understand. At least for me it is. I have trouble understanding it. Real truth, none of it really matters. You might have a point. Showing, you might have a point. It's a simple story. It's hard to explain. Yeah. Absolutely. But it is a very, very fascinating world and a very fascinating story, so... It's not that I don't want to understand it. It's just a little convoluted. They use a lot of fancy words to make it sound fancy, yeah. Fire good, give fire to people, kill fire pesos. A sugar-free hazelnut decaf coffee. How very fancy. Is there there's another night? No, there's not. There's like one of the houses here has another night. In the hallway. You had the best burrito. Ooh. Can I be honest? I have never really eaten a burrito. But that's because I am a very picky eater. And a lot of the stuff that people typically put in burritos are things that I don't really like at all. So I've just never really eaten.
Happy party anniversary,
No
Twiggy.
one, hello!
I hope you all are
so
doing
much.
well, Twiggy hug.
Thank you! Thank you so much for the 8 months! I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. You're telling Abby. I don't want what is in the burrito now. I don't want what is in the burrito.
Cool.
So about the anniversary stream that Tug and I are doing next week, I don't think that's happening anymore. I think it's off the table. That's unfortunate. You get the feeling that someone designed a dark fantasy world with tons of creepy crawlies and face smackers, and then on Sunday afternoon before the Monday release of the game they realized, oh shit, we forgot the lore. Tug's on streams got really high and went to writing. Why that guy have so much poise? I don't know what poise means. I know that that's a thing in like the other Dark Souls, in like 2. But I don't know what that means. I know that I need to go down here. But I'm also very low on health. Ow! Ow! What the fucking shit? There's the dragon. Sorry, Sign, there's no dragon. There's the giant. I need to go and talk with him. Also, there's if I jump down from that bridge and down to that road, in there's a campfire. See, I remember these things. I only have one I am Embered, that's true. You are coming to TwitchCon in Cali and we're getting a dick burrito. Oh, stagger resistance. Okay. Hello, Patsy! Thank you! Thank you. It took you hours of death to find that thing. I know so many people who struggled so much with it. Noom almost rage quit the game right at this point because he couldn't find the bonfire. And people were trying to tell him, like, where to find the bonfire. And he didn't find the bonfire. We can divide up Avi for Guac. Okay, see, here's the thing, Tug. Here's the thing, and I know that I'm not making it better. Do you want me to continue? Okay. Hello, Robin! Thank you! Thank you so much! That is very sweet of you. Thank you. How are you? There's at least 2 here. We're talking about the one in the building. Yeah, see, I was memeing about the no stream next week because Tug found out something about me and I don't think he trusts me anymore. Yeah, hard condition. I am gonna say that I don't like avocados. I feel like you already knew that, though. I feel like you already knew that about me. Anyway. When any sense is such as, here's the thing. And you're not gonna like this. But here's the thing. CG doesn't like avocados either. There are dozens of us. Oh. I do not like avocados, and I tried! I really have. I have tried liking avocados, I just don't. What? I don't know what I just picked up.
Yo, it's Twiggie and Rally, happy for you. Emma let you finish, but well, hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, I wanna be a rock star.
Yes! Reza, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Do you think there's a secret back here? There is sort of a secret back here. I once tried making, a avocado chocolate pudding. And all I could taste was the avocado. And I hated it. That's a real thing, and it's supposed... People like post that recipe and they're like, oh, you can't taste the avocado at all, it's just like chocolate pudding. No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. It's a lie to make you try to eat avocados. No, it's a lie that people tell themselves so that they don't feel like... They feel like they can just be happy eating not chocolate. It's not like I'm blind or people hate avocado. I hated it. It was so terrible. Oh, but it was... I found this recipe and so many people said that, oh, it tastes just like chocolate pudding, you can't taste the avocado. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I like healthy things that are disguised and taste like non-healthy things. You know, that's my jam. Things that taste unhealthy, but that are actually, like, hidden healthy. That's, like, what I live for. So I found that recipe and I was like, hell yeah, I will try this. I can never be an early 20s bisexual girl living in LA. He'll be for a big break in acting while eating avocado on toast for breakfast. It's very, very sad. It's very sad that that life is just, like, hidden from me forever. I'm gonna go- OW! Nailed it. Why can't I rest? No! Thank you. Opinionat, hello! I am doing well, thank you. How are you? You can't have dairy, so avocados are a great replacement. No, I get that. I get that, and I understand why people like avocado, I just don't. I have tried it, and I just don't. They sit on a throne of lies. Sometimes they do lie about flavor. I don't remember where I found it. I think it was probably on Reddit or something.
Then touch the darkness within me.
You've beaten a few bosses in Dark Souls 1, you haven't played the others. Is 3 easier? Red, yes. As someone who has not played the others, I definitely, yes. And the reason why the answer is yes, that 3 is easier, is number 1, you can move while you're drinking from your Estus. The controls are a lot more fluid, they're a lot more responsive. So yes, I would say that 3 is better, more responsive, yeah. Me? Not about it, son. Not about it. You're kind of waiting for Alice to try. Why do you trust Alistair's opinion on Dark Souls? He will say that 3 is the best one. He will definitely say that 3 is the best one and the only one you should play. You don't like coconuts either. I don't like coconuts either. Also, Fallmine hasn't had a burrito either. Why are you complaining just about me? And I did not know that you can enter the room where the tree is before the boss fight. Also, I need to go the other way first. Because I need to open the door from the other way. Fuck. So I unlocked the shortcut before I can use the shortcut. That's okay though. There is a Dark Souls 2! It is the most polarizing of all of them. People either love Dark Souls 2 or they hate it. There is no in between. Hello.
Aha, unkindled, are we?
People say this word and I don't know what it means.
Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are. An encounter for the ages.
These are Final Fantasy
I hear the
comparison.
unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
I mean, I'll learn it. I'm not going to use it.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Unkindled is used to refer to people who are not kindled. Yeah. I need to go up to that tower. How do I get up there? I need to go... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's past the bridge and everything. Oh no. But I don't want to go that way. I hate that way. It's an evil way. And I hate it. Neville, happy Friday to you too. Light or set on light? Okay. Hello, Omni. Hello, hello. You were expecting a speed run. Do you really know me at all? Why would I speed run anything ever? Hi, Emery. You've seen my RimWorld streams. You don't need to learn anything about things being set on fire. Thanks. I need to go down here, but I don't think that I can make that drop. Is the game sped up? Yes, that's what speedrun means. Speedrun just means that you are playing the game on a faster speed. Like, literally, you speed the game up, like, a little bit. You die faster, that's for sure. So, that's the boss room up there, but I can't actually get there. Cerulean! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate that so much! Hello, hello! Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? You playing Phasmo? Shit, I really want to play Phasmo with the latest update. How was it? Did you play alone or did you play with people? Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate that! Hello, Ronan. Hertog, Salty. Hello, Lived, Katie. Alright, Thrawn. Happy Hammer. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Ow, that really hurt. I hope you had a lovely time. I love Phasmo. I love it so much. Did you die a lot? Ow! No! You died 3 out of 4 times? Shit, really? Do you have to use brutal? I've heard that much. I have heard that it increases the difficulty by quite a lot, doesn't it? Oh, did you have fun though? And seriously, thank you so much for the raid, it means so much. I'm celebrating my 1 year as a Twitch partner today, so we're playing Dark Souls 3. This is my second time playing the game. I played it exactly 1 year ago. So we're doing a rerun. It is still very difficult.
Another one of those unkindled, are you?
It is still a very, very difficult
All
game.
you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin to huddle up inside.
Okay, that's very depressing.
You here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines. If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty.
Have a lot of faith in me.
Enough death to leave you broken.
How dare you?
Time after time.
Super tearful, isn't he?
Yeah.
Josh had some very impressive passes that speedrun attempts. He started a run, immediately shot it at 30 seconds in. See, that's the definition of a speedrun. You had fun? I'm happy to hear it. I am having fun with Dark Souls. Yeah, it's still very, very difficult. It is still difficult, but it is fun. I am... when I first played this game, I had basically said for a long time, I will never play Dark Souls, because I don't enjoy, like, games that are overly challenging, or games that are, like, just super difficult. So I said for a long time, I will never play Dark Souls.
If, like the others, you're fool enough
And then I
to
played
play
Dark Souls
the
for a charity
champion,
stream.
then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. Hopeless. The whole lot of you. Like little moths flittering towards a flame.
Following, have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I
If,
hope you have
like
a good
the
night.
others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. Hopeless.
And thank you,
The
Ollie.
whole lot of you.
Hello, Dots.
Like little
Hello,
moths
hello.
flittering towards a flame.
Okay, you're repeating yourself now. Does not open from this side. Well, fuck you two. Alright, this way. The problem is, I remember what is in here. You not just kill him when you first playthrough? Did you just attack him? Who would ever attack just a random NPC that hasn't hurt you before? What a thing to do. Onion Bro! A fun time is what is in there. I disagree. Hello, Dilly John. Hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful time with your family. How are you? We can add that as a channel point redemption too. I know that Tug has some Onion Bro stuff.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina.
Tug would say that I copied him, I know.
To be honest,
that's why I
I'm
want
in
to
a
do
bit
it.
of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up, and that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... Well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
Have you tried being smarter?
This lift only with a little...
It is Onion Bro. You can get his armor later on. Your sister having some legal trouble. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear it. I am glad that you are able to help and that you guys will get through it. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear it. Hello, Aradara man. Hello, hello. I am doing Dark Souls 3 again. How are you? They don't seem to grow them that smart, do they? No. He means well. He's a good fellow. Hello, Giant!
Who are you?
I am friend.
I help anytime.
I'm sure you do. I got a white branch from that. Inventory. Transform. Blending into plates. I need to read the description. Item effect. Can't I read, like, Item info. Branch of a white birch received from a giant, apparently as a token of friendship, becomes something that blends into the surroundings, consumed its use. Good friend, no hit. So the thing about the white branch is that I think as long as you have it in your inventory, he just doesn't hit you.
I help anytime.
That's the trick with it. So you have to go up here and you have to talk to him. And then he will go, okay, we're friends now, I'm not gonna hit you. I'm just gonna leave you alone. Hi, Dunbeat! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. He's a really nice guy. These you think that wannabe biotic drugged, biotic god bolus? I don't remember that at all. I have no memory of this. The problem is, I know what is in the cellar here. Wait! Shit! Did I miss Onion Bro? Was he upstairs? I heard him, but... Oh, god damn it. I remember him being, like, somewhere. That one white branch, that's it. The more young white branches look identical. The only way to tell which is the one that don't stack. Huh. Oh, shit, there he was. Okay. Standing in front of him. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, well, I thought that that was where the floor was, but it was not. This is easier to do on the way down, okay? This is easier to do on the way down. I nailed it.
Ah, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. On some days, I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower,
I'm
so
not a monster.
I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
Gabe!
Anyhow,
did I say
do
hi
you
and
see
thank
that?
you?
That
Hello and thank
humongous
you.
beast. I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
I want a bonfire before I do that.
I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think. I could try talking. No, I think I've got to use my...
You would also want me to use a bonfire first, yeah. I think that's a sensible idea. How the fuck do I get back down from here? Is there a way to bring up the elevator? Well, poop. I could homeward bound. I do need to be down here though, that's the issue. Oh, we can go down here, but then I have to fight the thing. Or do I? I think that I do. Unless I just run past them and come back later. I think that homeward bound might not be the worst idea right now. Inventory. Homeward bound. Use. I don't think, yeah, we don't have enough souls to do anything. I don't got this, dude. I don't got this. Hello, Gamer Baby. Hello, hello. I don't keep track of attempts, Alice. You know this. I don't keep track of my death count. How far through the game are we percentage-wise? Not far at all.
Cleanse the bastard's curse.
Not very far at all. We've done 2 bosses. I'm sure someone else can... Ow! Can tell how many bosses we're... There's... Dice! Dice! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Thank you. That is so kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Dice? I want to go... I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you so much for choosing to rate us. That is so, so kind of you. How was your stream? Oh my god, Dice, you figured out the thingy so you could do extra visual mods, didn't you? How is Skyrim looking now? Hello, Zeno, Genshi. That's not how you say Genish Hero. I know how usernames work. Dice, hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. Dice is another wonderful member of the Nook, and she is delightful.
Thank you.
And wonderful playing Skyrim. I didn't want to admit it, but Dice is better at Dark Souls than me. Okay, so usernames are hard, okay? Also an actual DS3 Pro. I know, I was so annoyed watching Dice play Dark Souls. She just... She played a lot more, yeah, but she just rolled through every single boss and it was really annoying. Hello, Jimmy! Hello, Clavicus! Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? How was your stream, Dice? I hope that you had a wonderful, wonderful time. See, this right here is where I don't want to be. Yeah, something might dancer on the 3rd try for a first fucking playthrough. So this is just a mini wart. Just faster! I know that. Well, it's a wart slash dancer. That's what it is. So fast. Okay. Cool. I'm doing well, Jimmy. How are you? Clavicus! Clavicus, thank you so much for giving out a tier 2 sub to Dice Dragon. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The pink bar is your measurement for, yes, free status. That's the thing. Yeah. I want to go. I want to go help Onion Bro now. Now that we have the bonfire, I want to go help out Onion Bro. Oh, Astro, the shadow command is mods only. It is restricted to only mods. Dice, you now get 25 emotes. You get all of the tier 1 sub emotes, and you also get an additional 5 for the tier 2. Enjoy, enjoy. You get all the link emotes. Don't try to shout out me in my own channel. That's not even a command. Please. Why would you even shout out that streamer? I know, if you're gonna shout out people in my chat, at least shout out good streamers. Thank you, G. You retweeted me, so you basically did. Hey, thanks for the retweet. Was it this side or was it the other side? It's this side. Oh no.
I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated.
This will be fine now. Hello, Takala! Hello. Onion Dude is great. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna try not leaving him in a well for the rest of his life this playthrough. Problem is, I don't even know where that well is. Like, I don't know where he's being held. So I'll first have to figure that out, and then figure out how to rescue him.
No,
Thank you,
you should have
Takala.
waited.
Thank you for the What do you mean I should have waited?
It's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina,
I don't understand
fight
what he
by
means
your
by I should have
side.
waited.
Ah!
What do you mean I should have waited? I think that we handled that perfectly well. You're pretty sure that he wins by himself, but I wanted to help. I was doing so well, and then suddenly he stomped on me, and then I lost all my health. I helped a little bit. I got him down like half health on my own. Wait until he's done but he does that forever. Was that my one chance? Is this one of those situations where you get one chance and if you don't do it, you're just fucked? Because I know that this game does that. You keep going over and over? Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's no way that I'm making that on the way up. I was also on the wrong side, but that's relevant. It's way too quick to do on the way up. Hello, shall we try again?
I could try talking some sense into him.
What an asshole!
I can't believe you don't know how to find the Onion Knight later. His location is well known.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Benford. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And yeah, the college time has been passing very, very, very quickly. I was rolling. I was in the process of rolling. I think that was bullshit. I'm just saying that was. I didn't stop rolling. I think that that was completely and utterly unfair. But it's okay, let's try again, shall we? I don't understand though, what he means by I should have waited. I don't know what he wants me to wait for. Tug, I do not need your sass right now. Leave me alone. Or I will tell you more foods that I don't like. You see, in the process of thinking of the perfect tactic. Your presence made Onion Row worse. Okay. Why you gotta be like this?
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your...
I think that was my best attempt yet. I have beat this game. I have finished the entirety of this game before. Oh, we found a secret tunnel. Oh, this is why you're insecure about streaming. Everything is recorded. The thing about streaming is you can't be embarrassed about things like that. If I was embarrassed about things, do stupid things like that, I couldn't stream. It just wouldn't work for me. Oh! How did I not take damage from that? Oh, Josh could learn a lot from me. Thank you. I agree. We should get him back and then he can learn from me. Onion bro!
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina,
He's only attacking me
by
though!
your side.
He's only attacking me though! Whoa! Hey Onion bro, can you help out? You're supposed to be able to solo this guy. That's gonna be a lot of damage. How did I die? I wasn't even standing close.
Hello, friend.
I
Power explode. Too bad this is a fire demon.
Omni! Omni! Thank you so much for the 2 month free sub! I appreciate that so much, thank you! Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I do not have any ranged weapons. I don't even have a bow. Okay, that's the only time that the elevator hasn't been here. Oh, it's because I jumped from when it was on its way up. Am I okay? I would say mostly not, but I'm managing. Where's the button? I'm doing great. So that's the side effect of jumping when the elevator it's on its way. Noted! Now I know. Today I learned. Oh, I'm not trying to find a secret tunnel. Come on. Hang on, sorry. Okay. There we go. Am I still trying to find a secret tunnel? That's the secret. There is no secret tunnel. Games without stairs or elevators. No, I'm fine with both. It's you guys who don't believe that I'm fine with both. Games without height. Alright, here we go. Have I freed the blind chick from the cellar?
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side!
Yeah, that's a no. I have not found a blind. I freed the fire guy. I helped him. He was in a cage. Yeah, that guy. Okay. I avoided this time. Yeah, get fucked! Hello, Orca. Hello, hello, hello. The thief merchant dude? I don't know who that is.
That was quite a performance. but you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Sigbro.
To your valor,
Thanks.
my sword, and our victory together.
I don't know what that is.
Long may the sun shine.
Should I drink it? Should I drink it now? Toast! What's toast then? No!
Oh!
He's fine, he doesn't care. What the what? I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck to eat. Hang on. We did it! Can I also drink the thing? I do not know what this toast means, no. No clue. But he did give me a thing though. Ooh, it restores HP and boosts frost resist. Okay. Leave it to Sigward to discover a drink that even an undead can enjoy. Perhaps his long years spent undead have left him wanting to drain a cup or two to revel as if he were still among the living. What is it with these games? When fighting the big dudes, the only way to beat them is to jab them in the butt with your sword. I don't know. Someone had a butt thing.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
just
going
like
to
this
have
game.
myself
And
a
hello,
little
Carlos.
nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
It was an accident, guys. It was an accident, okay? Okay. Dies! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Please get some food. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Oh, keep talking to him, but he's asleep. He was snoring, and I left because I don't want to listen to him snoring. I can now go to sleep. I have learned how to sleep. Well done, everyone. Shiny. So you guys have been talking about like saving a lot of people that I have never seen, that I don't know where are or who is. And I don't know what any of it means. Ooh, shiny. I missed Kara. I don't know what that means! Where? Ah! Eh! In the tower below the second bonfire on the wall. The tower with the giant? Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Is it the tower with the giant? Yeah, these things are very effective horror. Before it worked. Oh! The bonfire where I quit out. Right, that was the thing that you were trying to guide me to as well. Can I go back there? Will they still be there if I go back? Let's look at it again. Big maze. Yeah. Oh, the cell. Okay, so now I know where two of the NPC people are. I don't have any keys though. I don't know how to get the keys. I think I need to homeward bone or continue on in that direction, but I have a lot of souls. I kind of want a homeward bone. That's not the button. I don't want to use that and just go back to the shrine. Keys with a spare shield knight is that I didn't want to fight. Okay, there's a lot of people that I haven't wanted to fight.
Welcome to speak. Very well. Then take not.
Don't need to keep your friend blind, lady. Okay.
Let these souls withdraw
Okay, well, I'm gonna level vigor and endurance.
elucidated by farewell, Ash.
After the big goo snake thing. Oh! On the wall. Okay, we can try doing that. I think that it's probably like I don't know what it does to do like the NPC stuff, but I think that it would probably like up there. Is that the place? Gam, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Please get some sleep, get some rest, take care of yourself. The other one. Okay. The other bonfire. Thanks for being patient with me, by the way, when it comes to these things. I am not good at directions or finding places or recognizing descriptions of places. But I try. Right, this thing. Giving directions is really, really, really difficult. It really is. On the way down, you said? Like to the left? Hello, Limey! Hello, hello! Oh, I never went that way, did I? That one doesn't open from the side though, does it? Ow. Does it? Let's try. Oh, well, if he's gonna leave, then sure. I have to exit this tower. There's a roof with a plus dude. Okay. Hang on, let me fight this guy. I have a confession. The reason I never kick to deal with the shielded guys is I don't know what button is kick. I don't know how to kick. That's why I just deal with the shields.
Yikes forever.
Kick is K. Okay. Kicking reliably in this game is not possible. Okay, well that... No, I genuinely just... You can't with curved swords. Oh, I asked... Oh. Stick forward plus R1 at the same time. Wait. I'm probably not gonna be able to do that. Swap to one hand. I'm just gonna not kick. I'm just gonna not kick. It's probably fine. Okay, from here, where do I go? I have to do it very precisely. Yeah, I believe it. As someone who kicks regularly as a means of bullying people. Lower floor of the tower, so back here. Oh, I never went down here, did I? Okay, I'm with you now. Somewhat. Stop. This leads to the roof with the gooey guy. Oh! No. 97% sure you can keep on holding a curved sword. Your picture's in the dictionary next to the word clumsy. I feel like a lot of people should be able to kick while holding a sword. Not that I've ever held a sword before. Could you not? I might want to hit up the bonfire first, yes. You are not wrong. Learn to hold a sword. But I feel like I'm not going to be in a lot of situations in my life where holding a sword is going to be that relevant. I feel like in the year 2021, I can't think of a lot of scenarios where I'm going to need to hold and use a sword. Twin swords do a slashing backflip. That's why I lose. Okay. Actually, fuck off. Wait, did I go all the way down? Hello! Oh, oh, that fits very, very hard. Aha! This is where the cell is. Okay, wonderful. That one is locked. Again, thank you guys for being patient with me. It is my one... Directions is my one weak spot. I literally have no other weak spots, it's just directions. And holding swords. Okay, I will give you that too. And holding swords. Hello! It's locked. Pretty sure I never rescued her before. Holding a sword can't be too different from holding a squash racket. I never played squash. Is there anyone else to go here? I feel like I'm missing something. Then where do I find the key? Use a ladder, but the ladder just brings me back to where I was, doesn't it? Past the roof with the transformer. Oh, okay. I have held a tennis racket at some point. And yeah, holding a sword is probably exactly the same, isn't it? Pretty sure the next box, if I just keep smashing all the boxes, then eventually, right? Eventually you find the right one. Considering the fact that all of the boxes in this game has loot, then surely that is how it works. You perform utter devastation. Well, you have to! That's how the game works! You literally lose if you don't destroy everything in every room. Ha! Suck it! Okay, past the roof, you said. That thing is very, very loud. Yep. Oh. Souls! I will take the souls. Is it too loud to the point of me needing to turn the volume down? Because I can turn the volume down. That wouldn't be a problem. Down the ladder and right. Yeah, okay. It's a place that I just ran past everything, I remember. And I didn't want to fight anything. This way. Yeah, because there's a knight in there that I don't fight. But there's also a shiny here. Hello, Flashbite. Hello, hello. Would you believe it if I said I was a variety streamer? Would you believe it? What I can do is I can turn these sound effects down one. There's a lot of shit in this building, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that one, the one and only place that I ran past. That one. You thought G accidentally typed his password. Nah, that's just good old flashlight. Ow! Getting a lot of Titanite shards though, we need those. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. On second thought. On second thought, let's just die. I feel like that's a better option, all in all. Stop being in my way. It's fine. Nope. Tough enemy ahead there for trying death. I feel like death is sometimes a reasonable option. To be fair. Your friends found out what you're doing, now they're planning to invade you. Are they difficult to fight? Nee! I'm fine. I feel like that's not my business. What just happened up there? Can you stop having a shield? That would be lovely. They know how you fight, right? So the answer is yes, they are difficult to fight. Come on! Hello, Psycho! Hello, hello. I hope you are well. Gem, that's useful. I keep looking for a key. Keep just wanting to find the key. Can you shoot him? Yes. If you have a long-range weapon, you can use long-range weapons. I do not have a long-range weapon. I have, like, bombs and I have, throwing arrows. Arrows. But that's about it. I don't know how to tell the difference between the mimics and the not mimics, so I'm just gonna open every chest. I know that there's a way to tell the difference between them. I don't know what it is, so I just open all of them. An Estus shard! Hell yes. That allows me to upgrade my... That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Free trip to the bonfire! It was calculated the entire time. The mimics are the ones who try to eat you. Thank you, Skip This! I don't know what I'd do without people giving me valuable knowledge like that. Really simplifies the process, you know? Dying is... See, dying is free. So... objectively speaking, you can say that dying is better than using a homework run. I just throw arrows around. Ow! Stop blocking? Okay. Oh, we could go to Firelink and use that Estus shard that we got. I have played it before, yes. I played it precisely 1 year ago. January 15 of 2020 was the last time that I played this. Oh, gotta love those teleporting dogs. Aren't they just the best part of this game? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna turn in that Estus shard. That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, that's not him, right? I think so. I think the other one is the bone thingy.
Just one.
Estus flask. Yes. Ah, we can now have
Pretty be careful.
5. Can I upgrade my...
Just
What do I
one.
need to reinforce weapon? I need one more.
Pretty.
If you could choose Midir or 15 teleporting dogs, you choose to fight Midir naked with a broken sword. I don't think that I'm quite there. As someone who didn't beat Midir, I don't feel like I'm quite there. But no, I understand that. The teleporting dogs are bullshit. Now we kind of have to try. Do I don't think that I don't think that I do. I really don't think that I do. Without us, I would probably languish in some forgotten corner of Twitch without a single helpful Swede in chat. Imagine such a desolate wasteland of an online presence. Yeah, thanks. See, I know what that is like. That's what my streams used to be like. Yeah, I'm just too nice to kill the dragon. I feel like the dragon deserves more. You know? 15 teleporting dogs could probably be with me. You're probably not wrong. I just needed them to not follow me down here, because this room is already like, stupidly difficult. Okay. One down. What's the story behind Midir or the whole game? Because if you're asking about the story of the whole game, then I couldn't tell you. Something about a fire that needs to be linked. And apparently we're the ones who want to try to link it. To prevent the Dark Ages from coming back. And in order to do that, we need to defeat... we need to kill the Keepers of the Flame!
An asshole!
And then we need to reunite
You died, but
them?
only on the outside. Twiggy love.
Zelda! Zelda, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. A pretty accurate description. I pay attention when people explain things to me. Ish. I hate when they body block like that. It's infuriating. Twiggy, go left. Enjoy pasta. Oh my god, I had pasta for dinner today. with bacon and cheese, and it was delicious. You! Do not get to follow me down here. There are foods I like, thanks. There's a lot of foods that I like. Oh, there are some foods that I like.
An asshole!
You absolute cucumber of a man.
Thank you. Thank you. Zelda, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Teleporting night tastes as you never
asshole!
My wife says she's divorcing me because of my obsession with television dramas. But will she leave me? Find out next week.
Oh,
I absolutely
Patch.
had to do one for your one-year partner stream. D.
Patch. Patch, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. How are you? Really? You also had pasta dinner.
Asshole!
With bacon and I don't know what
didn't
that
pay
cheese is.
attention enough. Clearly, happy partner anniversary, BDW. D.
Orica, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate that. Thank you.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Astro, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. He's being a little shit right now. You just put the kid down for bedtime. I hope that they sleep. I don't know if your kid is like one of those who wakes up all the time, or if they sleep restfully, but I hope that they have a nice sleep. Do you think? So for those of you who don't know the story of my dog right now, we were at the vet with him this morning because he has dermatitis on his balls. Which means that they are very, very itchy and very, very sore. Poor guy, right? So he got painkillers and he got some lotion to make it better, but it was so bad that he couldn't lay down because like either his balls hitting the floor or his legs hitting his balls would cause a lot of discomfort, so he couldn't lay down at all. So we went to the vet this morning and he's feeling better, but he's back to just licking them a lot, and I know him well enough to know that if he keeps licking them, they will get really sore again. So it is now my job to prevent my dog from licking his balls. Ah, the joys of being a pet owner, guys. No, I haven't rubbed them with lotion. He got lotion rubbed on them at the vet's. The vet assumed that he would just be better as long as we just keep them away from salt and keep him from licking them too much. I think he accepted it now, at least. Pet's discomfort is the worst thing ever. You feel so helpless. You feel so, so helpless, and they can't speak to you, they can't let you know what is wrong, and you can't let them know that whatever you're doing is for their best, because they don't... They're just incapable of understanding. It's so incredibly frustrating. But he's better now. So now we just need to avoid him getting salt on his balls and avoid him licking them raw. They do usually get a cone of shame, but as long as we're able to prevent... As long as we're able to prevent him from licking his ball sack, then he doesn't need the cone of shame. King! My dear favorite King. One of the best people that I know. Legitimately, one of the best people on Twitch and that I know, regardless of Twitch. King, thank you for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I was just talking about my dog's ball sack while you guys came in. I knew you would appreciate it. Oh no, auto mod. Oh. Ooh, auto mod, caught it. King, my dear, dear King, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much for the 16 months. We were not talking about you, but we might as well have been talking about you. Actually, no, I take it back. You're talking about me. No, you wish we were talking about you. King, thank you so much. If you guys don't know what King does when he raids people, is he does a compliment raid, which is this is a great example of a compliment raid that King does, and they are incredibly heartwarming and extremely appreciated. Thank you so much, King. You are a fantastic person. I know you know that I think this, but I want it to be known by everyone that King is legitimately one of the best people that I know. And he inspires me a lot.
Congratulations on 1 year.
Wizards, thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for the congrats. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ads, Zeno, Kitsune, Grizzly Gentleman. Hello, Lou, Sirecrom. Hello, Good Canadian Family Man, Orca, Red, Cassidy. Hello, Rockeye, Cave. A lot of you guys were here already, but I'm still saying hi to everyone regardless. Because I like seeing you here, and I like seeing people coming in with raids. It's very, very fun. MJ, hello, KP, Tursk, Mephisto, hello, hello, hello. Uncle Bobby, hi. Hello. I'm supposed to read them out loud. See, I don't do that. I don't read them out loud. I screenshot them, and I save them for a later occasion. That's what I do, because reading them out loud is uncomfortable. King, how was the rest of your stream? How was Final Fantasy? And how was Stone Shard? I fucking love Stone Shard. I played it when it was really early access, and it is a fantastic game. How do you like it? It's so difficult, isn't it? I struggled so much with it. Even the first boss took me several tries to complete. It's really, really, really difficult, but it's so good. Once you get into a groove of like learning how to get materials and how to get items and gears and everything, oh man, it's a good game. Super, super, super good. For those of you who don't know, we are doing Dark Souls. Why did that take me a moment? I don't know. We are doing Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls 3. The reason I'm playing it is because I was playing Dark Souls 3 precisely 1 year ago when I got partnered, and today is my 1 year anniversary as a Twitch partner, so we went back and we started a new playthrough. Got a little bland for your head right now? I totally get that. Switch to casual Stone Shard. It's brutal, so much fun. Is it your first time playing it? Is it your first playthrough of it? I kind of want to go back to it because there's been a lot of updates since the last time that I played it. I have forgotten the way that I was going. It's down. It's got a ton of updates since the last time I played it, so I kind of want to go back and play it again, but... You played it after I streamed it. Nice. I approve. I can't believe it's been a whole year either. I know. It feels like simultaneously like 2 years ago and like it happened last week. It feels like deja vu, just recognizing so many people. I know. It's really, 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 really nice. We've had so many raids today. I am incredibly grateful. A corridor-style roguelike. I don't know what corridor-style means, but it is a roguelike. Where you do like dungeons and stuff, and it's completely randomized, like your gear and everything, and it's really, really cool. You should check out some gameplay from it, because it is legitimately of its genre, it is amazing. We were talking about the CCR, how Inanna and you are definitely responsible for my partnership. Oh yeah, definitely. The Christmas charity relay. 100%, like, legitimately, King. So the story behind that is that in December of last year, I did a charity stream that was organized by Inanna and King, which was the Christmas charity relay. Tug participated in it as well, so did King, so did Inanna, so did a lot of other people. And for the charity event, I thought, what is the game, the year before last year, I thought that was implied. For the charity event, I went, okay, what is the game that I can play that will generate a lot of hype, that will generate a lot of viewership to make the charity as successful as it can be? Dark Souls has been requested since I started streaming. So I thought, okay, I'll play Dark Souls for the charity events. And I did. And I give Dark Souls a lot of credit for me getting partnered. So, in a way, King, yes, I think that you and Inanna can take some of the credit. Absolutely. It has been interesting to play it again so far. We're not far. We've beaten Vort. Vort is the last boss that we beat. Next up is a tree. But I'm trying to save some NPCs on the way. No! Nothing to do with your wonderful streaming style, the brilliant community, or the cute dog. No, 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 no. It's all game choice. It's all game choice. You hate that tree and his nut stew. Can someone please just like copy that and quote it in like Discord? Thanks. I know that the tree is optional, but I still want to do it. I still want to beat it. You might have played it. You used to do beta testing for Roguelike. Oh, really? You recognize the name. It's really, really, really good. I also streamed it once. I streamed it once and then I decided that, you know what? I would like to figure out this game and learn it on my own. So I played it a lot off stream. I only streamed it the one time. And I got quite frustrated, actually. So I kind of quit the game. But then I had a lot of fun with it playing it alone. And I know that it has so much more content now. It's in the Nook Quotes. Fantastic. Oh my god! I think that every single Nookian who's been streaming today has rated us. Sorry, I can't pause right now, but Maria, you know that. You know, Maria knows Dark Souls. You know that I can't pause right now in combat. Maria, thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for raiding us. I appreciate that so much. Hello, hello, hello! Maria, how was your stream? How was Wind Waker? I hope you had a wonderful time. Guys, Maria is playing Wind Waker for the first time. And she is incredible. She does a lot of Souls games and she's been doing like Skyrim and Hades, and Maria and I play a lot of the same kind of games. Maria and I play a lot of the same games, so if you enjoy my channel, you should definitely check out Maria. Hello everyone! Welcome on in! Hello G, Xeno, Iron Nova, Mergen Durgan, Evil Fluffy Tuna, hello! G, oh my goodness! Alien Mune, hello, hello, hello! Space Funk, welcome on in guys. Cool. Hi Yimmery, hello, hello. Avi, hi! Dracona, hello! AJ! Welcome, welcome. I'm not complaining, Red, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, okay? Nemo, hello, hello. Latest game reviews. Tweetios, hi. Hello, hello. A chance to talk. Oh my god, I know. Fucking Nook streamers always raiding each other. Find someone else to raid. Hello, Christian. Hello. Hello. Is Link being cute again? Is he ever not? This is my dog. He is extremely tired. He's been at the vet today. He has, he's been sedated because his balls hurt. So he's finally sleeping. Hi, Ananda. Hello, hello. Oh, so we got partner all around. No, it was definitely some of you guys's credits. Balls are always cute. That's fair. But seriously, guys, every single person who has rated us today, highly recommend following them. They are amazing people. We've been rated so much by Nook members today, and I can just give, like, every single person on the Nook, genuinely, if you haven't followed them, go to that link under there in chat. It's also been in chat, but it's also under the stream right there. Either one of those. Follow every single person on the team because they're all amazing and they are all super, 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 super worth it. They are all incredible people and every single one of them has my full recommendation. It sounds like an amazing team. You should definitely check that out. Especially you, Dice. Especially you. So we're playing Dark Souls. The reason I'm playing Dark Souls is because I played Dark Souls exactly 1 year ago when I became partnered on Twitch. So for my 1 year anniversary as a partner, I decided to go and replay it. So this is my second playthrough of Dark Souls 3. I am not good at the game by any means. But yeah. That's what we're doing. You heard a rumor about the Nook. Is it true that they're off the hook? Yes. You remember the first playthrough? Really? No one reads this. It's been a year. We do not have a death counter. No. I do not enjoy having death counters in games because it adds artificial pressure on me and my abilities, and I don't enjoy that. So, no, we do not have a death counter in this stream. It feels like so long ago that I played this. It was in the very... Like, I started it December 23rd was the day of the charity event of 2019. And then the last day that I played it was January 15. I don't even know what I need from this room. I'm looking for a key to a prison cell. That's what I'm looking for. A prison cell key. And I was told to go into this building. So now I am just trying to go everywhere and kill everything and loot everything and not die. Yeah, Murray, thanks for the alert. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This room, honestly, is a nightmare. Oh, I'm out of Estes. That's unfortunate. Did I do it? Did I beat the room? No. That fiery ball of doom says no. I did not. Ah, glucose! Hello! It's very much a need to get good game room, yes. Where's that coming from? I don't even know who's attacking me. I don't know where I need to go. There's another dog. That's okay. Key! I found it. I am the champion. Now to remember where the cell door is. Oh no, I have to pass a night again. My favorite game of all time? I think that that's a very difficult question. I think that the answer to what my absolute favorite game is depends very much on the situation. It depends on how I'm feeling any particular day. It depends on what kind of genre I want to play.
Hello.
Like, it's dependent on a lot of factors. Nate! Nate, thank you so much for giving us up to the latest game reviews. That is really, really, really kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, thank you. Does chocolate and avocado mix? Okay, so Riaf, you can't ask that without context. You can't ask that without any context at all, okay? Nate! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Juice as well. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind and very generous. Rolling is definitely the way to beat Dark Souls. So the context behind the avocado question, avocado chocolate question is, at one point, I was looking up random food recipes. I am very fond of food that is healthy, but that is disguised and tastes unhealthy. Right? So someone posted a recipe at some place of a chocolate pudding made with avocado, and apparently, like the cocoa and everything hides the flavor of the avocado, right? So according to the recipe, you can make like a chocolate pudding out of avocado, and it would taste like chocolate pudding. Delirious Angel, hello! Hello, thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time. What were you guys doing? Thank you so, so much for the raid. Oh, you entered a heated conversation here about avocado chocolate pudding. If you have an opinion on whether or not you can make a chocolate pudding with avocado and have it taste somewhat decent, then feel free to share said opinion. Thank you so much for the raid, though. How was your stream? How is Dark Souls? Is it your first time playing Dark Souls 3? Oh, believing the internet. I know. Hello, Delirious Angel. Fluffy Healer Band. Hello, hello, hello. It is your first time playing Dark Souls 3. Oh man, I hope you're having fun with it. How far have you gotten? This is my second playthrough, so no need to worry about like spoiling things if you are further than me. So keep that in mind. You're free to like say which boss you're up to. You found me through the Nook. Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you. The Nook is my stream team. The Nook actually celebrates 1 year on January 20th. If you do !anniversary, we are going to do, Tug and I are going to do a stream on the 20th where we're going to talk a little bit about the team in general. Oh, you had fun. You made chat angry because you're so bad. That's the fun part about it, though. That's the fun part about watching someone play Dark Souls for the first time, is because people are just generally bad at it. You watched Tugboat, also Chub's Ruby rated you a bit ago. Oh, that's so sweet. I really, really appreciate that. That makes me so happy. Every single person on the Nook are people that I love, and I love their streams, and I love them as people, and that genuinely makes me really, really happy. Yeah, no bias, right? No bias. Seriously, enjoy the whole being bad at the game part, because you're allowed to be bad at the game. You're supposed to be bad at the game the first time you play it.
Friend.
It's part of the process.
Twiggie popcorn.
Valk, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Do I love them as avocados? I hate avocados. Take that as you will. Jimbles is getting his niece hooked on Dark Souls. If she beats it, he's gonna buy her the 3rd. I love it. I love that. Just for reference, guys, anyone in chat who has the VIP badge is a member of the Nook. The only people in my chat who has the VIP badge is members of the team. So if you see someone who has the badge, the little pink diamond, then you know that they are a certified Nook member, and you can check them out, and they are great. Avocado green for Twiggy. Okay, this could probably be a little bit difficult for me because This game does not like me using my other PC while I am playing it. But I shall try. I shall do my best with this, though. This game, it really does not like me using my, my other PC. Oh, J-Dub, hello! I think that I forgot to say hello, but hello, hello. So, even if I am using my other PC, it does this. Also, I no longer have settings. Like, shit. I think that I have to remove the redemption, actually, because it doesn't allow me to change the color in chat, in my browser, and I don't know why. It removed that setting. I know that I have it on my own account. But it literally, like, it doesn't allow me, it removed the setting for me to change my chat appearance, and I don't know why. King, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Please take care of yourself. Make sure that you, take care of yourself first. I appreciate you so much. So get some food, get some rest, and all of that. Hang on, I am working on the thing. I don't know why they made it that difficult. Okay, avocado green. It's like the yellow green, isn't it? Okay, there you go. There you go. Delirious Angel, you as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. You two, take care of yourself. Get some food, get some rest, and enjoy the rest of your nights. You have a newfound respect for you. You never tried to play a game. As long as a streamer does before, it takes energy. It takes a lot of energy. It does take a lot of energy for sure. It's like you build up a stamina for it. You build up a streaming stamina. That's a very, very real thing. Oh, okay. Tom.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
No, I rescued you.
No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead.
The awful place?
An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please.
Who the fuck
Give
is
her this
Loretta?
ring.
I don't know who that is.
I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty.
Link?
What do you say then, huh?
I mean, sure, I'll try.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
Wait, wait. I picked up something at the settlement. Did I? Oh, ads. He was just readjusting his position, and then he uses his hand to, like, balance himself. That's what he was doing. Yeah! Stupid camera. The base of the high wall, but he said the undead settlement, so it has to be, like, in the settlement place, right?
Hello, friend.
Latest game reviews! Thank you so much for giving a sub to ads. I appreciate that. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have the ring. Under key items, at least. Temporarily boost damage absorption when HP is low. Stone is said to be a tear of sorrow to the goddess Kaitha, and of course, tears are almost more beautiful near death. Probably murdered Loretta for accidentally pressing the wrong button trying to give her the ring. No, I would skip this! What the fuck? You have no faith in me. The end about the balcony. Oh, no, I didn't pick it up. No, I hit it, and then I didn't want to go to where it dropped because there's a lot of people there. There's a lot of bad guys.
Hello, friend.
Lady Scary Reviews, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brooke Veg as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is very, very, very generous of you. Thank you. The first NPC I didn't stab. Okay, listen. I have not stabbed that many people. Just a few by accident. Frogkai, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Have a fantastic night's sleep. I appreciate you hanging out. This way. Nope. Nope. So far, so good. Because you haven't met that many people.
Hello, friend.
Game reviews. Thank you for giving us a pop time as well. That's very, very, very generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's actually the 6th month that pop time has been subbed here. No, I didn't use an ember. Oh, I had selected the wrong thing. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, oh no. Okay, chat, help me out. Is there a part in this game where someone is talking about like some kind of drink? Because there's something in someone's stomach? I just had this really weird memory, and I don't know if it's from the game or if it's from some dream. And it just sounds really out there, so I literally don't know. Oh no. The item isn't here. Is there some kind of tea thing? No one! Thank you so much for hanging out as well. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. This is where I dropped. You need to cut it down again, but it doesn't have a shiny. I'll drop it down again. It didn't have a shiny though. You 2 ghost attacks after watching Mikey's Phasmo stream. I don't doubt it. There's no shiny anymore. Did I fuck that up? Oh no. Then I already picked it up. But what is that supposed to be? Josh! Josharino.
Hi Twiggy, you're great.
No,
Thanks
you.
for streaming 3.
No, you! Josh, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Loretta's bones. Yeah, I do have Loretta's bone. Is that the one that I'm supposed to pick up there? Is that the one? Latest game reviews, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Enjoy pretending to be a responsible adult. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's the one. Okay. So that means that Loretta is dead. Okay, I can go back and talk to him then. That's kind of sad. It is a very good conclusion. I mean, she could have lost a bone or something. You don't know. Finding someone's bone doesn't necessarily only mean that they are dead. Also, Josh, don't even worry about it. If you need to pick up your wife, you need to pick up your wife. pronto. How are you, Josh? Are you here to talk about Great Cox? She's been all about balls today. I feel like there's some balance to address. I mean, a little bit. So where's the guy? Where's the prisoner? I don't think that I ever found him before, so I don't know where he would be. Left of honor, okay. Okay. You had a big sex for like 15 minutes. Oof. That's not good, Josh. That's not good. Yeah, I don't recall. I'm pretty sure I never talked to him before.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them. Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really.
That's so sad.
You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Well, that's really, really sad. I don't think that I want to buy anything from him. I think it was gonna be.
Goodbye.
I can talk to him though.
This. Oh, and in what?
Oh, it's just the same time. Like, okay, never mind.
Good.
Did I get another thing for the weapons?
What?
No, stop. No, I didn't. I just had the soul spirit. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's try making our way towards the tree. Talk to him again after reloading the area. Okay, I shall talk to him again after we do that at some point. I think that this will probably be the closest. Because we can't go to the one that is actually closest because we need to open up the door first.
What an asshole!
Happy anniversary again, leaving for Reals this time, hee.
Game reviews, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy and good luck with the adulting. We shall see you around. See, I had a concern that that would be Loretta, that there. You think this is the well that Onion Bro gets stuck in? That's an Estes shard. Oh, fuck. Later! Hello, A and B. Hello, hello. I did it. I got what I wanted. I'm out of here.
Thank you.
I'm just hungry to go, but I don't need what, like, I don't want to fight them. I just wanted a thing, and then I'm out of here. I think that I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? I don't know. I don't know how to get such a stupid thing. I'm not fighting you. I hate you so much. Maybe this is the closest bonfire. So I need to be, like, over here. I need to be on the other side here. Yeah, that's where I need to be. I am not even close. Village in disarray as local hero rolls through the town. Yep. See, I need to be over here on that side to get to the place I need to be. I don't know how to get there, though. That way. Yeah, I never really tried going that way, did I? And I don't know why. I don't know why I avoided this. There we go. It's so ominous how it's just nothing down there. Oh! Okay. Sure, that works. I'm gonna avoid you, red eyes. No. I'm just gonna go here. See, speed running tactics. Josh, I have been doing a lot of speed running during this playthrough, and I think that you could really learn a thing or two. If you're still here. If you're interested, of course, I would be willing to tutor you. You're taking notes, you should be. Why am I getting invaded? No. No! I don't want to! Ah. How much do I charge? $500 per hour. I think that's very reasonable for what I offer. You accept, fantastic. I shall contact you in private, and then we shall set something up. Ah, that's what I was waiting for. The good stuff. The giant attacking and killing everything except for me. Hey giant, can you... Oh, you're not allowed to parry me. You're not... No, you're not allowed to parry me. That's not legal. Literally not legal. I disagree. He's a parry god. I hate it! No. I'm trying to take note of all the wells that I see. I'm trying to make note of all the wells so that when we get to it, I know where some of the wells are so that I can find our good onion bro. Ah! I did it! I didn't even jump. Ooh! A bone shard! Thingy. Yes. I am stuck. No, okay, so the maroon person is an NPC. But the whole invaded thing, like it said, you're being invaded by this guy. That is something that can happen with other players. So that's how it will look if you are invaded by another player. Amanda!
You've been a constant inspiration ever since I started watching your channel. And then you and Tug gave me your loving and supportive family as part of the Nook. I can't thank you enough. Love you. Congrats for your partnerversary.
Amanda, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for just being wonderful. Thank you for being a part of our Nook family. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Hello, Avion. I am mostly okay. For the most part. Bone shard. Yes, I shall burn it. That means that they heal more. And that's very helpful. Holy Knight, I killed you, parried you effortlessly. I hate parrying. I hate being the one to parry, and I hate when other people parry me. I hate it the most when other people parry me, now that I think about it. Most in case, like 50.1% okay, or about 80. Somewhere around that, yeah. Iconic, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Enjoy your night. Thank you, thank you. I should try Sekiro. You should try shutting up. Got him. Alright, hello, tree. For reference, this is the boss where Noom rage quit the game and never played it again. If I beat the tree, I am officially better than Noom. Prediction started. Do I beat him in the first try? You know, I feel like I should, to be perfectly honest. I do kind of feel like I should beat the tree at the first try. But we'll see. The tree also has problems with its balls. It's meant to be. No pressure, but you bet all your money on me. Interesting. I shall keep this in mind. Oh, I thought he got some on his back. Oh, he does. Ow! Nope. You're starting to think that this is Ark in disguise. Well, he did come in here earlier and started talking about licking his own balls, so... Why can't I attack these balls? Stop protecting your back balls. I remember some of the balls being really awkward to access. Especially phase 2. No, that was the wrong choice. Wolfie! Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have a great rest of your night and a good sleep. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later. This hand, though, can fuck off. This hand is the worst part of this boss. Not the balls. The hand. Nope.
What an asshole!
Aim for the dangly bits. Twiggie.
Yes. That is indeed the strategy. Sandman, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. You're amazing at reach out while mostly dodging the boss. It comes with practice. And being a fast reader helps. No, but seriously, and I mention this a lot, I think that reading chat while fighting bosses like this, I think it puts me at a very good level of concentration. Because I think that the best part, I think that the best level of concentration for games like this isn't when you're 100% focused. Nope. I'm not doing it first try. So reading chat gives me like a better level of focus, basically. That was close, though.
What an asshole! Benny!
Congrats on the 1-year partnerversary, Twiggy love.
Benny, thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. You'll never believe again. Well, I did try to warn you. You're kind of stuck at the cleansing chapel right now and you need to take a break. Oh, if you need to take a break, you have to take a break. The thing about these games is, if you just keep pushing through when you need a break, you're just not gonna have a good time. That's my experience, at least. 100% focus makes you depressed when you fail. It kind of does, because you put so much pressure on yourself. I put less pressure on myself when I just read chat and just be a little bit more casual about it. You hate this boss's music? Why? I don't think it's the best music, but I also don't think it's that bad. Do girls fart? No. Of course not. You've got so many squints! Well, whose fault is that really, Urka? Whose fault is that really? Not mine. I wish I had more health. That's my biggest problem. I wish I had more health. Trusting muscle memory rather than trying to focus. That's my experience, yeah. A large part of these games is muscle memory and instincts. And if you focus too much, you start overthinking things. And it leads to having a more difficult time. At least that's my experience. Other people might disagree based on their own experiences. And that's okay. Why do all the bosses so far have big butts? I think that someone in the development team has a thing for butts. That's a very early phase 2. Look at that health bar. He's not even close to halfway. Okay. If that's how you want to play, then sure. I am hacking at his balls, yes. He doesn't like that. So I'm doing it. It is disgusting if you start thinking about it. Nope. What are you fighting? Because you're not fighting me right now. Stamina! Can I have some more stamina? Okay, second try. That's basically first try, right? I mean, that's more... that's more or less first try. Keep hacking at his spells like this and you don't think he'll be a great wood anymore. There's a lot of items around here. I think that I picked up some of them during my first try. Whatever the front ball sack pops. I thought I didn't pop it that time, but... oh well. Vix, if you think that this is a nice boss atmosphere, then you have a lot to look forward to. Pins! There is literally no such thing as ever being late for a raid. It is the one thing that can never happen on Twitch, is being late for a raid. It's just not a thing. How are you, Pins? It's good to see you. Hello, Jack. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You got your squints. Congratulations. The funny thing is, one day, during one of these bosses, I'm gonna surprise you all. You're all gonna vote against me beating a boss first try because it's gonna be a really difficult one. And then one day, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna beat something like Dancer first try. It's gonna happen.
Farewell.
Okay, so we have a new person here now.
What an asshole!
but our first try.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. Dan, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. It is getting closer to 2 AM. Yeah, I think that... I don't think there's gonna be more bosses tonight.
And a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say.
I am also doing well,
linked the
Pins.
fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look.
I'm your most watched channel? Really? That makes me really happy.
Belike it is
Surya!
a transposing king in thy possession. Few better days, but
Surya, thank you so
shall
much for
suffice.
giving up 5 subs.
Now, bring to me
I really
a
appreciate that.
twisted
Thank
soul.
you. Thank you so much.
Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted
Midir is
soul,
a
its
fire
true
dragon.
power
Skip this.
transferred to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
He's the final boss of one of the DLC. So there are 2 DLC, and one of them has Frida as the final boss, and one of them has Midir. I'm your most watched stream as well doesn't use anymore. I appreciate it. It's very, very, very nice when people say that I'm their most watched channel. It's well, he's the final boss. He's one of the final bosses, okay? I don't know, as I never played Demon Souls. Frida is amazing. Frida is such a cool boss. Super hard though.
What a sick joke. Asking us to seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. We're talking true
Oh, his name was the final thing? I thought that name was
the fire.
non-DLC.
We're not fit to lick their boots.
I thought that nameless was vanilla, but most remember Alice playing the Cinders mod, ranting about them like quadrupling their Frost Giant's health pool while keeping the gimmick. I don't know which that would be. Welcome back, Patty! I thought correct! Ooh. I knew something. As I just watched you, do I get away with your second is a look person? First being your sister! Yes, Gabe. Yes, that... Oh, I will never... Like, people watch so many channels on Twitch. It's such an honor to be, like, even at the top, anything of, like, most watched channels is genuinely an honor. Alice is not like gimmicky boss fights, but gimmicky boss fights aren't fun. So I get that, they're not skill-based. Oh no! Oh no, guys! Oh no! The swamp is next. The swamp! I hate the swamp! Oh, I do have it as a shard! I forgot that I got that. Thank you. That's helpful. You need to use a specific weapon to trigger some vulnerability phase. Oh, do you mean... Oh, yeah, the giants. Yeah. Yorm. Yes, Yorm is not a fun boss, in my opinion. Because he is gimmicky, and... You can't figure out that you need the sword, but you need to pick up the sword. So the sword that you need to use for Yorm is in the boss room. You have to pick it up and then you have to read the description of the Yorm's sword.
Ah, just wasn't he?
And that's how you find out. but you don't get the sword before you're in the middle of the boss fight. You like fighting Yor without the sword. You can do that. Apparently, it's a more reliable method to do it without the sword for, like, no deaths and no hits, but that seems very strange to me. God, I hate this place so much. All the enemies in this place are awful. Figuring out how to kill them without the sword is really annoying. Is it like a special method that you have to do? I don't even know like how to do that. I've only like briefly seen people do it during like challenge runs. And then when people ask, because inevitably people who don't know the game that well ask in chat like, why are you doing this without the sword? Aren't you supposed to use the sword? And then they're like, oh no, but this is more reliable. This is as long as you know the method, it's more reliable. But I only fought him that one time when I used the sword. You're like a person. Ow! You're killing me! What the fuck? Oh no. The only way to do it is hitting his head or his right hand. Why is his right hand vulnerable? Why specifically his right hand? Is it not his left hand? Save, thanks. Because he's right-handed. Yeah, but that wouldn't... That doesn't explain why he would take more damage. It's still a part of his body. It would explain why he wouldn't be able to hit you anymore, but it wouldn't explain him taking more damage. Yes, carpal tunnel on his right hand. Well, that would be very painful. As someone with carpal tunnel, that would be very painful. Can I not aggro those? I can not aggro those. Oh, hello! Yeah, imagine Yorm going to the doctor. You need to pick up your click and collect grocery order tomorrow. You don't want to because lazy, but you have to because food. Yeah, snacks and food and snacks and probably honey so you can drink tea again. You are actually the worst kind of person I have ever met in my entire life. You can show Twiggy 62 flips of attempting the canyon skip in order to teach Twiggy speedrun strats. Yes, please! Oh, do you have to use 2 swords? No, I can put a shield. I can put 1 sword away and then use a shield. I just prefer having 2 swords. Top up channel for you, Jim, Twiggy, and Tugboat! Aww. That means a lot. There's some great quality channels on there. And then Tugboats. You like the butcher's knife? It's a fun weapon. Define fun. Fun for who? Fun when you get it, right. That's what I figured. No! You do not get to use any kind of power-ups, you bitch! Yeah, fuck you. Alright. And we got a butcher's knife. I'm not gonna use it, but I'll keep it. I will always keep weapons that I pick up, even if I don't use them ever. Ooh, 20 daggers. Try to figure check you every 5 minutes for the recap. Yeah, it's, they announced it, and then it's been hours before someone, got it. I got the one for streamers. They're sending out 2 for people who stream. They're sending out 1 for stats as a streamer, and then 1 with stats as a viewer. And I only got the 1 as a streamer. So I don't know what my most watched channels are. That was a lot of things at once. That was a whole lot of things at once. Careful of Steam messages, seems there's a new virus going around. I feel like that's the case, like, all the time. Hang on, give me a moment. Okay. I think that we're gonna wrap it up here. You know, we were talking about earlier about how this is not a game where you should, like, really push yourself to do, if you feel like you're reaching a limit, you should really push yourself to do a lot further. So I think that we're gonna wrap it up here and call it a night. I've had a lot of fun though, so we're definitely gonna be playing more. We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue Dark Souls. Play Animal Crossing. You know what? I probably will. I haven't checked my turnips today. And I think that I'm on a downward spiral in turnip prices, which is unfortunate. What can you do? I might have to sell at a loss, which would be terrible. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for all the raids and all the love and just being wonderful. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending any amount of time with me at all. It means so much. I shall be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. We're gonna play some more Dark Souls. I like playing... Oh shit. I alt-tabbed out of the game. It does not like it when I alt-tab out of the game, but it's fine now. When I enjoy playing a game, I like playing it multiple days in a row because I get into a rhythm of playing it. And I would feel really weird about playing Stardew tomorrow. So we are going to play more Dark Souls tomorrow, and then we're gonna see... I'll just play whatever I feel like, to be honest. That's kind of the level that I'm at right now. We're just gonna play whatever I feel like playing at this point. Words are failing you. Words are failing me too. You mentioned recently in Tug's Discord... wait, not that it has anything to do... when quitting people in 2021, you have to remind yourself that we're there now. Oh, yeah, that we're in 2021. Yes, Sandman, once you tomorrow. Yes. I have washed a couple of onesies, so we have a selection of onesies tomorrow. Avi, thank you. Thank you. Why are there applauses in the event queue? Oh yeah, that happens if it bugged out while there was a redemption, then it doesn't manage to auto reject it. So that would be why. Probably just a missed redemption that that didn't auto complete. Guys, I appreciate you all. It has been 2020 was a crazy year for me as a streamer. So much happened. The partnership in early 2020 and then creating the Nook and then everything that we've done with the team has just been a lot. And I've been overwhelmed a lot, and it's been a journey. Let's be cheesy and call it a journey. If you want to hear more about 2020 about the Nook and what we did in 2020, then you should definitely tune in on Wednesday on the Nookcast when Tug and I will be doing a just chatting stream. We're going to be talking about the team. We're going to be there on the Twitter right there. Syria, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much about the congrats. I appreciate it. If you go to the Twitter link right there, there is a Google form. So if you have anything that you want us to talk about, anything you want to ask us about the team, about teams in general, about like working together or anything like that, we're going to be answering questions for the stream. We have a little surprise as well. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Not even anyone on the team knows about it. So I am excited to show you guys that. You would have started a lot more in 2020 without the Nook. Same. I definitely would have as well. I definitely would have to. Barack says, hello. I will accept the hails. I will accept people hailing me for sure. Yeah, guys, I will be back tomorrow. Same time and same place. We'll play some more Dark Souls. We'll see if we can like keep at the whole 3 bosses per day thing. Then we're gonna rush through this really quickly. You're honest when you use Nook streamers to shit talk each other. No, I bet you. I believe you. Thanks. Thanks. He knows what I think about him. Why does Tug get bullied so much? Oh yeah, no, that would just be... We would have to do an entire stream just talking about that. Probably bring on a therapist to talk along with us too. But yeah, I shall go and get some food and get some sleep and some rest. I didn't sleep at all last night. I slept a couple of hours after 9 AM today, and I napped after 12, so I am very excited to go to bed and get some sleep, so I will do that. Thank you again so much for hanging out. We're gonna raid someone. We always do. After a stream, we go and we send everyone in the stream over to someone else. We share our communities with them. It's a great way to meet new streamers. It's a great way for you guys to introduce yourself to a new community. We're gonna raid Hell. We've had so much Nook love today, and I want to pass that on to within the team. Within this team. So we're gonna raid Hell. Hell is the only. You're a fucking nerd. Skip this. How dare you? We're gonna raid Hell. She's wonderful. She is playing Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, so it's basically Dark Souls. If you, for some reason, don't know Hell, you should definitely join in on the raid. You should give her some time. She will win you over, and you will want to hang out there all the time. Hell is the kind of person who, whenever I listen to her, and whenever I hear her speak, it's like I'm in the presence of someone who just has their life together. You know those adults who just know what they're doing, they know how to live their lives, they know how to deal with all the stressful things in life. Hell sort of just feels like that person to me, and I'm just so... It's exactly like that. That's Hell. She just feels like she has everything figured out, and it makes me so calm to just be in her presence and watch her stream. I love winding down for the night and just watching and lurking in her stream. And if you don't already know her, you're gonna love her. As opposed to Tug, exactly. Again, I can't really say enough how much I appreciate all of you for just spending some of your time here, for all the raids, all the follows, all the everything. I really appreciate it. You feel like you've been in the same stream for 12 hours now. It's okay. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Link and I will go to bed, so until next time, have a fantastic rest of your night. Please remember to take care of yourself. I love all of you. Take care and have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Good night, everyone.